I think I, like, downloaded this one and then uninstalled it, like, nah, I'm not gonna get to this, I don't know if I'll like it. And then I re-downloaded it. Shoutouts to someone, some_1, who actually did play. I saw a bit of him playing this, and I was like, alright, you know what, I'll add it again, just to see how it goes over for me. It looks like it could potentially be a little frustrating if you don't get the hang of the mechanics, but we'll find out. One of the reasons that I did want to re-add this to my list is it actually has a native Linux build. That is way too rare. I mean, like, given how many freaking games use game engines that are capable of producing native Linux builds, and they still don't, for some reason, like, I have to give this a shot, if only for that. It's like, they actually acknowledge the existence of Linux users. Or non-Windows users, to be a little more, you know, broad in that sense. But yeah, so what's going on in AEROMACHINA? You are Bogey, an android evolved from the remains of abandoned aircraft, but fight and flight are the only things keeping you from returning to scrap. Battle across the remnants of Earth and solve humanity's disappearance in this nostalgic 3D platformer Metroidvania. It's also a Metroidvania, so, you know, that already potentially piques my interest. The demo is still actively available, even though I'm playing this, like, a full 2 weeks after Next Fest. Like, Next Fest began 2 weeks ago today, so we've been out of it for a full week. And there was a hotfix on the day that Next Fest began, at least according to the news. I don't know if it's had further updates since then. Because, you know, not all devs always write a news post for every single update. AEROMACHINA Test Flight, a free standalone mission, is available now in 2x2x. See, usually it's, you know, 20xx or 2xxx. No, they're oddly specific. It's the third decade. You know that much, but you don't know which century it's in. So it's like oddly selective future-proofing. Earth is ravaged, humanity is absent, and new life is born of old machines. You are Bogey, an amnesiac and oh no, it's another amnesiac plot point. An amnesiac android that awakens to nothing but danger in a dream to fly away. Hey, I can relate to that. With the help of new allies, fly and fight through the ruins of human civilization, searching for the answers to their disappearance and your very existence. AEROMACHINA is a high-altitude, low-poly 3D platformer Metroidvania lovingly inspired by the PlayStation era. Soar through the labyrinthine world that holds you, cutting through foes with your trusty propeller blade. Open new paths through the world and your enemies by discovering new abilities and weapons. With jet wings, roaring engines, and all flavors of firepower, nothing can keep you away from the blue skies above. Main features: snappy platformer gameplay that transforms in new environments and with new abilities. Stylish beat-em-up combat with a plethora of upgradable weapons to exploit any weakness. A diverse, non-linear world to explore. New abilities offer new paths to explore, but ace players will find their own way without them. Okay, so in other words, sequence breaks are going to be a thing. Rose-tinted, low-poly graphics that modernize and expand upon an iconic art style. A colorful cast of friends, rivals, and enemies, and 2x2x, everything and everyone is a little weird. Additional replay values such as New Game Plus, Speedrun mode, and a built-in randomizer mode. Built-in randomizer, that's a pretty big deal. It's like, yes, you're making a Metroidvania, and you're already, like, putting enough forethought into it of, like, if this were going to be randomized, you know, what would the knock-on effects be? And not only that, you're just going to build it right in. Processor and graphics requirements TBD. Well, it's not using too much GPU right now. This is on the Godot engine, I believe, and the reason I know that is because it says it right here on the... Oh, I'm blocking it. It says it right here on the main menu. It uses the Godot engine. Meteor Magic Games is the name of the developer/publisher. They are self-publishing. If I go back over here, you can see that right here. There is no set release date yet. It says coming soon. But yes, so they're self-publishing. This is their first game listed on Steam. We should have controller support here, so I am inclined to at least give that a try. And I would probably prefer to play this with controller, actually. Let's see how the mouse and controller interact. So if I click and then hover, then it registers, like it moves the arrow on every hover. But if I start using controller or keyboard, the mouse doesn't engage until I click again, so that's an interesting consideration there. My mouse is still on the screen, though. Let's get it out of there. So in terms of gameplay, we've got toggles for lock-on and afterburner. We've got disable call sound. I guess if you, want to ignore all your calls because they're spam. Accessibility options mode is unchecked, but then there's a bunch of stuff under it. It's not supposed to show the stuff under it until you check it. So that's a bit of a little glitch there in the menu here. And I remember that from when I first tested this 2 weeks ago, off stream. So you've got invincibility, infinite engine, infinite ammo. Hey, Arithmeticus. So there's things you can do if you want to, have a more lenient time with the game. We've got full screen, we've got VSync, we've got FPS limit with a drop-down widget that actually works, so that's pretty cool. If I put this to 120, how does my GPU fare? It's still below 50%, so we'll see how that works. Of course, usually VSync and FPS limit are kind of independent of each other, and once you have this checked off, then FPS limit kind of doesn't apply anyway, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. And then filters, you can change your brightness. It goes in increments of 0.2. If I use the mouse, does it go at a finer increment than that? Nope, it's always 0.2. I'm guessing... Oh, my arrow just reset because I used the mouse. I didn't mean to do that. So pixelation, if you scrutinize the background right now, you can see that it became much more jaggy. And you can actually turn that off entirely also if you want to, but it defaulted to 2. We'll start there and see what it feels like. I'm wondering if vert snapping... I'm not immediately seeing any... Oh wait, am I? Hard to see if there's any difference there in the background. Also, there's technically sounds when you change the values here, but it's very, very quiet. So I think I already have... Yeah, I already have the master volume at 100% here. I turned down SFX just a tiny bit based on, like, what the menu sound effects sound like when they pile up. I'm assuming once I get in the game, it's going to be louder than that. So, erring on the side of caution. We've got a changelog in the game. So there was another update. Wait, no. Yeah, there was an update after... This is funny, because I was just saying how, like, sometimes developers update the game but don't put a new Steam news post, and some developers don't use the Steam news page at all. This update came a week after Next Fest, like, after... No, this is not a shmup. This is a Metroidvania. This came a week after Next Fest. This is version 0.1.1.1. That's more ones than anyone's ever done. New prize rooms added... New prize rooms that were added in 1.1.0 that inhibited 100% map completion are now fixed. Additional save point. Dialogue system weirdness resolved. There's a character named Lady. You know, I was gonna mention Devil May Cry because this also claims to be a beat 'em up, which I wasn't necessarily expecting. But also it's been like 3 weeks since I watched the trailer to this. Another line of dialogue has been added to the final boss to help explain a particular mechanic. That seems important. The above-mentioned mechanic also has a slightly updated visual. Melee attacks on buttons now only magnetize in certain conditions to help communicate certain mechanics. That's interesting. Some jank with lasers, including going through walls, has been resolved. Loading into a particular save point now correctly loads the visuals for that room. Seems kind of important. So yeah, 1.1.0 was also during the week of Next Fest. So this is a case of a game... like Jet Runner, that has been updated continuously throughout the week. Dash jump responsiveness greatly improved. Buzzer projectiles no longer inflict stun. I survived pre-nerf buzzer t-shirts now on sale. Yeah, so like that was one of the things when I saw someone playing this. I was seeing him get knocked over a lot in a certain part of like the tutorial, and I was like, that seems like it could get annoying really fast. So I'm gonna be curious whether that happens to me or not. Movement speed mechanics. Okay. Live tutorial signposting literally has been greatly improved. So yeah, it looks like I'm getting to this after a lot of much needed improvements already happened. So hopefully this time I won't be the one pointing those out. As tends to be the case with demos that I play. 610, so that was already the Tuesday of Next Fest week. So yeah, this is the changelog since the initial Next Fest version, because I believe they posted the original update on 6.9, which was the day Next Fest started. Alright, what else do we have to look at in sound? We looked at video. We ended up looking at audio. Controls, we have a sensitivity slider. There's an input subheading with nothing under it. I'm assuming that's for, like, control rebinding in the final version or something. And yeah, left and right bumper work to go between submenus there, so that all works fine. Let's look at credits. Before I forget to look at credits. Also, I put my mouse in the way again. And I advance this. I don't think that's actually making it any faster. Programmer, 3D artist, and composer. Programmer, technical artist, and composer. We got 2 composers. Director, character artist, and level designer. So we got a lot of, like, people wearing many hats. And created in Godot engine. I just backed out of that at that point. I don't know if there was anything after. Let's start. Hard disk clicking noises. It seemed like it, like, snagged a bit during auto-detecting mass storage device, and I'm wondering if that was actually, like, a specific load trigger. Main systems are starting to come online. Bogey, can you hear me? I hear you, or come again. I actually have options here. Good, connection successful. Oh, I can't believe this dusty old thing still works. That's still to be determined. Carrot, is he ready? His visual sensors are... And of course, Carrot is a rabbit, naturally. His visual sensors are still connecting. One sec, Bogey. That should do it. Can you see us alright? It's so dark. I mean, it is dark behind them. I see you guys. Great, now we can get started. Bogey, this is our Machina Virtual Environment, or MVE. We've used it to help train past team members, but you're different. Which means you're special. Uh-huh. I'll see about that. We have a virtual training mission loaded up for you. We call it the test flight. Wasn't that what this was called? It was test flight? Like this demo was called it? The mission is to infiltrate a large complex and reach the exit in one piece. Oh, we got lasers. There will be challenges as well as upgrades that will help you succeed. These upgrades are only simulated, but show what you could become as a Machina. Although you won't be in any real danger, the MVE's damage model is still quite painful. Sure is. I still remember my first run. And my second, and third, 12. Ouch. When we begin, the mission will start and you will be on your own. Are you ready to begin? No way. That question was rhetorical. You don't really have a choice. Damn. We will be in contact via radio. Your radio icon will flash when we have new intel. You can also call us yourself if you ever need advice. Okay, and you press the up direction on the D-pad. Okay, the environment's ready to go. Very well. Commence test flight. Alright, there they go. Alright, so we got camera on right stick naturally. Flicking the right stick does like a zoom in. Oh, and it actually stays there. Interesting. That's a very loud noise. Remember when I said I was instinctively going to reduce the audio volume? Yeah, we're gonna do that more. Let's see if that's enough. That is still extremely freaking loud. So this is gonna be a problem because, like, there are some audio cues, well, you know, audio features like the menu sounds, the loading screen hard drive clicks, which were probably barely audible, if at all, on stream. And even, like, the voice comm sounds were very quiet. And then you have the in-game attack sounds, which are still extremely loud. Alright, we'll go with that. It's probably okay. Yeah, let's maybe test... Oh, are they calling me again already? Is that what that was? Use this chance to get comfortable with your basic moves. You can check the systems menu to view your controls even as you progress. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that... That's actually here. It's literally the right side of the screen right now. We've got lock on, we've got dodge, got map, We've got my mouse in the middle of the screen again. How did that happen? Radio, jump, camera / change target. Wait, have we... Right, okay, lock on is that. Oh, that's cool, actually. That, like, if you manage to clip the camera out of bounds, I think it shows everything as, like, a... Okay, yeah, no, so, like, his weapon is partially clipped out of bounds, and it shows that as a wireframe. I don't know if that's only going to be for the training level, or if that's going to be all the time. Let's go in... Oh, we've got an equipment screen. We can see our hit points, AP, whatever that is, and Eng, whatever that is. Presumably actually engine. So we've got a propeller blade as a weapon. We've got a map with 3 levels on it. That's presumably also... Yeah, that's also what the back button does. What else did I want to do in here? Sensitivity seems okay. Alright, and then lock-on can be toggled. So normally it's held. And same with Afterburner, but we don't have that yet. Alright, what I wanted to do was let's see what this does. Or see if it's noticeable. Oh yeah, it's definitely noticeable. It seems more like it's, like, vaguely moving, and I would expect it to be this. Like you said, you would guess it was... It's a thing that causes textures to be distorted, but I think it's not just the textures. I think it's the actual, like, objects themselves. Because you can see that, like, the bottom of those boxes and stuff moves as I change that. So yeah, it's some kind of, like, grid resolution. What? Dude, you just called. The small wooden crates can be smashed open for supplies. Okay. That was still loud. So the sound effects are just gonna be freaking loud, and we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, good. We can't destroy ones that are supposed to be used for platforming. Oh, can I not get up there? Oh, I can get up there. I'm not sure I can get anywhere from the air, though. Oh, turns out I can use... That's the dodge button, but it also glides, which they haven't told me about yet. Oh, but it's got, like, limited... Oh, it, like, overheats. That's what's happening. Oh, you can ledge grab. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, yeah, you do preserve a lot of momentum there now. That even did, like, a different sound because I chained it. Alright, I'm not supposed to be up here yet, I'm pretty sure. I've already broken the tutorial. Let's actually do things in the order they want us to do them. Oh, is this going to allow us to climb up anyway? Not entirely. You can extend your jump length by dodging at the apex of your jump. Honk? What are you honking at? Jeez, I didn't even ask you yet. Okay, I can't explode barrels and kill myself. Also, the ceiling is right there. Whoops. Well, now I have to do that again. Why does it honk at me if all I have to do is attack it? I wonder if we'll end up coming back out there again. Like, would I have ended up going through this entirely backwards with what I did before? We might have to, like, replay the beginning of the tutorial. This is a save station. You'll see these throughout the complex. Sign them myself. One whack and your mission data will be recorded. Yep, because that's how you make technological devices work, is whack them with a stick. Making noises.
Lock onto hostile targets to track them in combat. You can also easily switch between your targets.
By using the right stick, okay.
And if you ever want intel on your active target, give us a call.
Okay, that's where you would need to turn lock on to toggle. Well, no, I guess it's fine. I was gonna say, like, if you're trying to move around a target but also get intel on it at the same time, that might not work so well.
Bayonet's lunges are easy to avoid, so they group up to gain an advantage.
I think the music intensified there, but I had trouble hearing it because the sound effects during battle are so freaking loud. So I'm gonna turn this down even more, even though that means we're probably not gonna hear any of the other sound effects whatsoever. Presumably... Okay, yeah, we can get back up. Yeah, this is a platforming test room.
That door's got a key lock. Is there anything else in that room? You can use free look to check all of your surroundings.
Okay, and that's when they tell you about this. Sure looks like there's a key there. How am I getting up there? This room feels very Jet Force Gemini. Okay, that works. And they've got signposting here. Whoa, that barely made it. But yeah, this feels like one of those rooms that you have to use, like, Lupus the dog to fly around in Jet Force Gemini. Yeah, that made it. How do I use the key? Bonk it, that's, you know, why not? Yeah, that's still the same thing as before. I guess I'm hitting this button. Is it gonna honk at me, though? No, that one didn't honk at me.
Be careful, that coolant filling the room is highly toxic. Glows a pretty blue, though. Just try not to get a closer look at it.
Alright, and we're floating now? Yup. So much for that. So I just got yeeted all the way up here, apparently. I'm pretty sure I was, like, supposed to work my way back here, though. Well, I got a closer look at it really, really quickly. Oh, I see. There's a platform here that's a little easy to miss, because it's way darker than the other ones. That might have just been me making that sound. Oh, that does work. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that just opens. We're just going this way. Okay. And it's laser time. Okay, yeah, I figured that was probably health. That is, in fact, health. Now what are we doing?
That's a buzzer. They may be agile, but they're also delicate, so get in close.
If I want to get in close. Interesting. So you have, like... You kind of, like, pause in air when you're hitting things. Yeah, what... Oh, okay, these are turning on and off.
If you couldn't guess, those lasers are red hot. Based on real tech, one of our scouts split, lost an arm to one. Huh, I've always wondered how they got that call sign.
See, that was me making that noise. Oh, and we can climb this. This is now American Gladiators. Okay, yeah, those are almost definitely the things that I saw knocking someone over when he played this demo, and they no longer knock you over. So yeah, that was the number one thing I was concerned. This seems like it could get annoying if your dodge is on cooldown and you just get your timing wrong. And it seems like they decided, yeah, maybe we won't knock the player over entirely every time a buzzer hits them. Yeah, that's the problem, is those shots were basically hit scan. So, there's a power-up noise, so you just have to... You have to be ready to dodge at the time, but the problem is dodge also has a cooldown.
Remember, Bogey, your map automatically updates itself in new rooms. If you get lost, you can retrace your steps from the map screen.
Uh-huh. What do all the red bits mean? Also, why does the map feel like it's, like, oddly low frame rate? But yeah, so far the game itself has run fine. Wait, that's a new enemy.
The mini-tank's cannon is its deadliest asset. Stay clear of its line of sight.
How did I... Oh, I switched target because I tried to move the camera. The good news is the cannon is a much slower projectile speed. Is there... I do feel like the camera moves a lot in this game, and I don't know how much of that... I don't know if sensitivity would help with that, because I feel like it's more that it's moving without me telling it to. Don't fall. Thanks for the tip. There's something up there. Why did I just get... Oh, I think I had just barely flung at that point. Yeah, it's like you have to wait till within a certain amount of that. So again, I don't think I'm supposed to actually do this yet. I'm supposed to go around that room and then get this, probably. Oh, I messed it up, too. Let's just go save.
So far, so good. You're doing great, Bogey. That was just a warm-up.
Alright, can I still go back out? Yes. Why are they back? And now there's this buzzer with it. So far, the game has been very forgiving about health, so it hasn't been too big of an issue.
That's a huge gap. I don't think you'll be able to get across it yet.
Okay. But I still think I can get the thing that's up there right now. So here's the thing. In an update, they made dash carry into... Like, they made your dodge speed carry into your jump. So there may be things here that you can sequence break now that that's possible that weren't possible before. I waited too long on that. Hull piece. A fragment of a hull module. Collect 3 of them to increase your maximum HP. Okay. I am curious. I'm gonna go into the options and actually, like, turn this off to see what it looks like. Obviously, this is not how they intend you to play the game necessarily. Like, the textures are still gonna be pixelated, which is actually kind of cool because, like, then this ends up looking more like Quake or something. Hey, dead camper. I mean, you're saying that because of the frickin' call sound every 2 seconds, right? I just think of Mega Man X4 or something. Although, yeah, I guess you also have, like, the life bars and stuff, and, like, yeah, it basically uses, like, the VCR font. Oh, the environment, too? Well, hopefully we won't have quite that level of nonsense in cutscenes. Alright, let's put this... We'll at least put this back to 1. How to let one die in one. Did I hit both of them with some of those? Honk. Okay, but this needs a key also, right? Yeah. So what am I doing? Can I land over there? I can land over there. Isn't that just where I was before? Let's look at the map again. That's just, okay, that's what the save room looks like on the map. So there's supposedly a lot more stuff going on in here. Okay, I heard the wrong sound effect. I should be using the targeting button. I like how we both had the same idea. So yeah, we're not supposed to be able to go around this way yet. Although I honestly wonder if I technically could anyway. Nope. That was a nice sound effect. Okay, yeah, there's like a ew, and then a clunk when you land. Like, I could technically go... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Is this where I came from, or was this... somewhere I haven't been? Isn't this where I came from? Yeah, it is. But in that case, what's over this way? I haven't actually gone this way. There's your problem. Thanks. Wow. It's like, I hope the jump you need to make is exactly the distance that the dash goes, because otherwise you're sunk. To have a bunch of choices here. Is that a tank? Yeah, it's a tank. Ow. Ow. Makes a big boom, though. I did take quite a licking there, though. Alright, which side did I come from? Probably not this side. This is where it starts being important to look at the map. Get your guard up and have a look around. Is there anywhere you haven't been yet? Yeah, I'm working on it. What? What's with that glass plate on the floor? Catapulting system. Without enough downward force, Bogey can't use it. Huh. Yup. It does kind of jostle around, suggesting that it should do something. I can't really go anywhere over here, though. So it kind of seems like we got to go somewhere else first. Alright, that's where I just came from, right? That's locked, though. Is there like a broken vent on the ceiling?
I see 4 switches above the door, but they're too high up for you to hit.
Wait, you see 4 switches above the door? Oh, yeah, okay, those. Only I had a projectile weapon. Okay, so I haven't gone in there yet, and I should be able to go in there. but that's just where that was. Oh, it actually says engine overheat. Wait, no, there's two sides with the same thing going on. Also, yeah, this is basically a Zelda dungeon or something. It's got multiple floors. Okay, so hang on. So I presume that the other door here is on the other level? You don't have anything mapped on 2F yet. Hang on a sec. If I'm convinced that that's where I started... And that suggests I didn't actually, like, fully explore the one on this end. Apparently not.
I'm still thinking about that coolant. What do you think it tastes like?
Question marks?
What about you, Bogey? Down for a little field research?
No. Alright, there's barrels here. That's not enough. I didn't think that would be enough. Oh, that's why she's asking about coolant. Okay. Oh, time to die. Oh, shit.
Hey, Plain Brain, I wasn't being serious.
Well, too late. Okay, so you can see your shadow over things, but it tends to be too late by the time you do. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, well, I did recover, like, 300 health in that. Okay, never mind. We're basically full. I have to wonder if the full game will have difficulty settings. I almost screwed that up. Elevator? What is that? Barrier wings. Variable sweep wings. Press the top face button, Y, while airborne to glide. I wasn't already gliding? I mean, I was dashing in midair. That already felt kind of like gliding. And then you hold left stick up or down to increase or decrease your airspeed. I would assume that also affects your trajectory. But also, why are they called the Varia wings? I feel like I should be, you know, like, resistant to heat if they're called the Varia wings. It's like, you're calling this a Metroidvania. You know what Varia means in the context of Metroidvanias.
Hey, check out Fly's wings! When it comes to gliding, your two key factors are height and speed. Remember this. You must have abundance of one or both to glide effectively.
Oh, look at that. They've got a whole bloody diagram going on here. Jump and then glide. I'm a little confused by the second one, actually. Because I would kind of expect holding down on the left stick to go further, and that's not what this suggests.
You can start gliding by pressing Y after a jump, or while airborne. While gliding, hold the left stick to speed up or slow down. The faster you are, the more effective your glide will become. Use this chance to try gliding from different heights and speeds.
Well, yeah, I guess let's just try it out. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, no, pulling up actually just stops you. I can't believe this is Pilot Wings, where the air control doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you're not actually controlling, like, vertical trajectory really at all. You're really just controlling whether you stall or not. That's so weird. That is the exact opposite of what I would expect the left stick to do. Well, this just in. I can fit in there. But yeah, I would expect the left stick to do exactly the opposite of what that does. I would expect it to be more like F-Zero, where it controls your, you know, how much you stay in the air or immediately dive to the ground. Whereas here, it's more just how much you go forward or not. Which is probably still useful for air control. It's just, like I said, it's the exact opposite of what I would expect. Don't honk at me. Alright, so now we want to go across that, I guess. You can actually dash during a glide. I wonder if you can just... Can you turn a glide off? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. I think if you can turn the glide off, there isn't really much argument to be had for ever not just holding full forward on the stick, because all it does is control your speed and not anything else. Oh, yeah, now they're showing to, like, dash and then do it, which I did anyway in the previous screen.
Fairy wings will help you access new places.
No kidding. That's like a reminder to go back.
This gap is different from the last one. The other platform is the same height. Without extra height, he needs to build up speed before starting his glide. Bogey, try jumping right after a dodge to build a lot of initial speed.
This is interesting, though, because the changelog made it sound like this wasn't originally possible. So, like, did they actually change this level?
It's called the dash jump. You can move around much faster this way.
Yep, it's basically Mega Man X. Where the heck is this bringing me to? Well, now we're gonna get punished if I screw up. Interesting how there's like a hole in the middle of that, though. Is that actually where I should be going? That might actually be where I need to go, because that might just be a solid wall over there. Yep.
If it's so toxic, then why did the humans color it like blue raspberry? Maybe questionable decisions like that are why there aren't any humans left.
Mood.
You think so?
No. I do. I 100% agree with that assessment. Okay, this seems rude. So they're like alternating. Okay, I somehow got that right. So there's a door right here. Have I been here? No, there's plants here. What is that? That's a key, isn't it? Yep. Oh, and this is that destructible vent that I saw, I think. So how can I destruct it? I don't have any, like, ground pound attack yet. I don't think I have any way of yeeting a plant at it either. Alright, so we'll have to come back to that. Oh. Alright, well, they're dead. Laser direction is where I came from. I should keep going this way, probably. Can I land out there? I can probably land out there. Yep. Oh, this looks... Is this familiar? Have I been here? I've probably been here. Yeah, this is the whole... where the whole thing started. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. What? Nice braking noise. Nice skidding sound effect. Alright, I still don't have any way to deal with that, I think. Where did I come from? I came from here? Oh, shit. I screwed myself. Wow, yep, I deserved that. But yeah, we don't have to deal with that anymore. Okay, you can stagger those. Also, that thing did knock me over when I got hit by it, I think. Which, you know, I mean, it fires a giant frickin' cannonball. Kind of understandable. Alright, so now we should be able to get across this. I should have saved. Maybe go and save somewhere. Hey, they didn't respawn this time. Now they will. Yep. Why are there more of them?
This is a security sector. The armory deeper inside may be of use to you.
Maybe we can find stomping boots. Alright, that's locked. And this is the other side of this. Which I could have gotten to before anyway? Wait, yeah, why? And also, now is when you're supposed to be able to get up there. So you can get up there just by chaining dash, jump, dash, but they presumably expect you to chain a glide. Interesting that that's just as good as dash, jump, dash. Alright, this is where I should be going. I completely ignored this direction. Oh, well, I guess that works. Wow, they just keep going. Alright, we got lasers there. Got more switches there, so yeah, whatever the switches require is probably going to be found here. Ow. Well, I thought I could cheat it. Didn't happen. No, don't do it that way. That was really bad. Yup. I lost all my speed there. That's fine. Oh, jeez. So that's locked. And this looks terrible. What am I supposed to do here? I might be able to jump on that? Yeah, I can. Okay. It's kind of hard to see that, because it's so dark compared to everything else. Is this new? That's a crimson bayonet. Don't underestimate it, it can strike from far away. As seen right there. Definitely appreciate that enemies stagger in this. Alright, so we can go that way. I guess that's where we're going. Now, where the heck am I? Have I been down there? I don't think so. Let's just stay up here for now. It seems really big for a training level, mind you. Is that a key? That's a key. I have 2 keys now. That's true, I could have sequence broke this and, like, used an earlier key, right? That was probably for something else that I completely forgot about. Wait, hang on. I think the locked door that it's showing here is, like, on the map is actually down there. Which is kind of confusing, because this is all supposedly 1F. Even though that door is literally the floor below. Like, that shouldn't be 1F anymore, right? I'm not really sure what this game's concept of floors is. Save point.
Save station. You can take a rest here. Oh, this one's got a window view. Wow, that room looks like it goes up pretty high.
Have I been in there yet? Probably not. It's not on the map at all. Alright, are we going down here now? Probably eating shit. Is that an enemy? What? I'm locking onto a thing. Oh. Okay, just an elevator to get back up there. Well, that's nice of them. Where'd the other guy go? I got hit by one of them. But yeah, you can pretty much rely on the power-up sound effect to know when to dodge, which is appreciated, since otherwise you would have a hard time keeping them on screen at all times to see what the heck is happening. Alright, I wonder if we can actually hit this one. Because we've got the elevators. Oh, I see. You're supposed to... That's why there's the, That's why she... That might be why she has that tip about the glide. So we're actually supposed to just jump straight down onto this thing, and this is why they're so big. That didn't work? You gotta be kidding. I thought surely that would be high enough, but maybe that's not actually the point. So there is a locked door here. Where else did we have a locked door? So the problem with this is there's no way to tell locked doors from not locked doors. Well, both of those are locked. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there was also an earlier locked door. I have keys. There's also vents here, though. So apparently keys aren't the intended way into here, I guess. over on the other side is where there was a locked door on a different level, so I can't really do anything about that. There's got to be more to do in there, though, because there's got to be a reason... There's got to be something to do with these switches afterwards. I don't think we're done here. But also, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to unlock those doors. Oh, I'm gliding. I didn't mean... Oh. Some of my timing was very off there. I don't know, should I go back? Should I actually be able to stomp things before I have to do this? What on earth is going on with this? Come to think of it, that's directly below that other room that the save was in, right? Or not the save, but the key. And what about this? I don't understand why keys don't actually work for any of these things. Which part of the problem is, like, I know I used the key earlier, didn't I? And I guess I don't remember what that looked like. I'm gonna go back anyway. This seems almost definitely wrong. Oh, jeez, that was close. I guess we don't have to worry about lasers there anymore, I guess. We do have to worry about them here. What was the smart thing to... Oh, wait, what about this? This needs a key, because it has a lock icon on it. Right, it's you had to actually whack the lock icons. Okay. That's what I should have used that key for earlier. What on earth is going on in there? That seems dangerous. Kind of makes me think a little bit of, Beyond Sunset. There's a switch on the ceiling. Oh, I'm not hitting that. Also, they're hitting me, so yeah, I guess we're going in here. Boss room? Oh, no. Okay, block its line of sight. How am I supposed to hit it, though? This seems like a Metal Gear Solid kind of thing. Interestingly, my sound effects are still just as loud. There's a switch up there. Oh, I do have new data here.
That's an oculaser. It's got a mean glare. Its high-power beam can penetrate the glass it's hiding behind. Bogey, you can't damage it like this. Is there another way out of there?
Oh, should I just leave? I mean, there's a switch up there that I don't think I can hit. Okay.
That was close. Where does this corridor lead to? The armory.
Oh, well, that seems promising. Okay, that works. I disagree. Where's my ledge grab? Okay, that's how I got it. Yeah, where is this going? Okay, this is going somewhere I haven't been. Rooms are starting to look slightly samey, which can be a little confusing. Where the heck am I going from here? It's a switch that I don't think I can really hit. There's two switches that, like, how the heck would I hit those? But I guess for now we just worry about getting to this side. Alright, well, we can go in here now. Those look explodey. Because they're red. What is that bass hum? Good grief. Oh, what? Master Arm. Special weapon system installed into left arm includes Vulcan gun. Gun, more importantly. Yes, it is a gun. All uppercase. That is worth emphasizing. Fire special weapons with right trigger. I didn't jump like that, but okay. Nice firepower. You can use your Vulcan gun to hit targets from far away. You can also now aim manually from free look. Oh yeah, you have to use free look to. Oh, you got a targeting reticle now. Also, limited ammo? Limited ammo. I wonder if we'll start finding that as easily as we find health. You know, this would be a good opportunity for me to switch to keyboard and mouse to see what that feels like. We got... Yep, those are basically where I would expect them. I don't know what glide is on. And this only shows controller. If I go here, does it show anything? No, it only shows controller right now. Middle click is shoot. I definitely don't agree with that. Okay, E is glide. I don't know what zooms in. Like, I don't know what gets first-person mode. No idea. Like, that's the one reason that I wanted to try this. Yeah, because that doesn't aim at all. Alright, let me stop wasting ammo. If I could figure out how to aim... how to switch to, you know, near first-person mode. Is this ammo? It sure looks like it could be ammo. That is, in fact, ammo. No! I'm just gonna wait for that. Maybe I should do that one first, actually, because that seems like it's staying out for longer. Yeah, it was good enough. Okay, yeah, these start to drop both health and ammo now. Wait, what? What do you mean, Oh, right, we gotta hit the switches now. Okay, here's the problem. Aiming at these... Oh, wait, I can just use this. It's actually Metroid Prime. Like, just try using the frickin' targeting mode on the switches. What a concept. So it's not actually asking you to do, like, way too much. How did... I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit by that, and it even put me after it. Wow, that was nice of them. Alright, now the question is, should I be shooting at this thing or not?
Choice but this fight this time.
Oh, okay. But we've got switches. I'm stuck. Oh, that stinks. Now I can actually fight it. Oh, now we get regular vision. Okay. Reloading! Oh, it has a life bar now. I have no ammo. Oh no, I do, okay. I didn't realize it goes red when it's empty, though. When, like, just the magazine is empty. Man, yeah, it's on you immediately. Here's ammo. That didn't work as anticipated. We're just gonna hang out here. We can have it open the ammo canister for me. A surprisingly polite laser. Whoops.
That's it. The Oculaser's down. Not bad.
Alright. There's another key up there. How many doors were there to this place? Really only the two, huh? Okay. That's where I just came from. I probably don't want to go there again. Oh yeah, I guess I should get more ammo while I'm here. Oh. I kind of needed that, don't I?
Another save station. Need to take a break? You should rest up before going any deeper through this area.
Is this not where I came from to begin with? No, I guess not. Came from one of the sides, right? That was probably where I came from. Actually, I don't think I've ever been over here. Oh. Wait, is this one? This is one of the side rooms from before. Okay, so that allows us to get back up here more easily now. But again, this is all technically 1F. Whether I'm down here or up there, it's all 1F. But okay, that's good to know. Were there any other things... Are there any other locked doors down here that I should double back to? Somewhere over here there was, yeah, the switches. What's in here? He thinks I should come back later. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere useful from here without being able to toggle that. There's something over there that might be another, like, art piece, essentially. Alright. Is there more reason for me to go back this way? I still can't engage this either. And it seems like that's the one bit of progression left. No, actually two, because there's still the vents, too. This is a surprisingly deep demo. Like I said, a surprisingly long training level, if that's what this is supposed to be. Like, I assumed they wouldn't actually intend for this to be quite this long. Whoop. I almost screwed that up. I suspect they might not intend for this to be this long in the full version of the game. Now, hang on a second. Okay, yeah, that's just where I was. Wasn't this where I came from in the first place, though? Oh wait, yeah, was this the room that had Switch stuff going on too? Or was that a different room? There was definitely another room in here that had Switch things going on. But it might have actually been down there and it might be, like, pointless to go back there now. Might have been that bit there. Because it was just supposed to be a shortcut back anyway. Now I just respawn these guys, because I'm an idiot. Oh no, it's this. Nope, can't ground bash yet. I have to imagine that's the remaining thing, which might solve both of the remaining problems. What we can do now is that it allows me to go back through this easier. Okay, now what didn't I do here? And that doesn't use a key. What does that use? No idea. Oh, but this was the room that I couldn't do before, and I still can't do, isn't it? Oh, wait, no. This is the room near the start. So where am I going next? Like, definitely my number one desire is for maps to actually make it obvious which doors you have versus haven't gone through. There's potentially something over there, so maybe I should go back. Not there, though. Right? Wait, this isn't where I want to go. This is where I just was, and I think I've done everything here. Where was... Oh, the save room was on the other side. There was two of them. This is a lock. Okay. And this is the one that I probably could have done way earlier. Alright, but this just has one of those. And what else? Oh, no. Suddenly we're Pac-Man. Why am I seeing speed lines, dude? There's a tank in there. As long as there's nothing I actually need in there, then I don't need to worry about that. So that's interesting. Those guys have a visible tell when they're charging their shot. Also, I have been wondering if they do damage when they blow up, and I think they do. Those guys seem to have a visible tell when they charge their shot, but there's very barely an audio cue, if at all. I would assume that these are supposed to be here to, like, shortcut you on the way back. Also, I do feel like I'm getting a little bit of frame hitching here, but my GPU is still fine. What the heck am I looking at now?
What the hell? Who designed this death trap?
You did.
Oh, right.
Okay, well, thanks for nothing, I guess. What am I supposed to be doing here? It does feel like there's some weird frame hitching going on, even though my GPU is fine. Let me try something. If I turn up VSync... Did it actually become smoother when I turned off VSync? I feel like it did. Good shot, idiot. Alright, here's the problem. I can't do anything with that. Like, did I need to... I don't know, the one time I was able to, like, get to one of those from higher ground, it didn't really accomplish anything. Why is it still giving me this perspective? I don't think this is helping. Okay. That somehow didn't kill me. Okay, for some reason when I get to, like, the end, like, specifically over here, the camera disengages. There is a bottom level, so I guess that's what we're going for. Why did that laser disappear? Okay, if this did nothing from that distance, then I don't know what these things are gonna do. Also, suddenly getting Turok 3 vibes from that hallway. Which is not really saying anything positive about either game. Not necessarily saying anything negative about this one either. What does that do? Okay. Wait, can I hit that from far away? Hello? Thank you. For some reason, power-ups just, like, make a really, really loud bass hum. Which probably isn't nearly as detectable if you don't have, you know, speakers or headphones with good bass. But if you do, holy crap, is it overwhelming. So, like, they might want to think about rethinking that frequency. Gear Greaves. Augmented leg armor. Press the B button on the Xbox gamepad during a melee combo to launch enemies with a catapult kick. And press B while in the air to mud spike. That's probably what we're really interested in.
Oh, his boots look like they could smash through anything. Wait, you got locked inside?
I'm sure we didn't. Boink. There you go. I can't believe this is Super Mario Sunshine now. Please tell me that actually stays open. Yep, okay. Unknown signal. Okay.
Alright, what was that? It appears to be corrupted data from the simulator.
Okay, yeah, no, that's just disabled.
That's normal for a piece of junk like this. The simulation's still stable. Alright, but let's keep an eye on it.
The plot thickens. Wait, wasn't there another game I played during Next Fest that the whole shtick was like, you're stuck in the simulation? Is that gonna be this game's shtick too, but also we have an amnesiac protagonist for some reason? Boing! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yup, I knew that was gonna happen. Because there was like no warning, so like, good frickin' luck. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, now what? They didn't really think this one through, did they? No big deal, I'll just die here. Okay, that somehow managed to work. Now I understand why they force you into this perspective. It's really for the return trip that they do that. So, like, not the most user-friendly room in either direction, really. I should have dashed before gliding the other times. And now we can do this to just jet across the whole thing. Yeah, and then just jump across. Actually, I probably should find a couple of, like, easy suspects to get some health back. Camera had a little bit of a problem with that. Save. Alright, let's see where we are now. So now we can do all of the floor plate things. And also the vent things. So there's a few things we want to do now. That just opened up everything else at once. Was there something in here, or am I forgetting? No, yeah, there was something in there. Oh, yeah, also, let's look at the equipment. So now we've got... So we started with only blade. Now we have wing, gun, and gear. And also, why is my mouse in the center of the screen? I swear I didn't put it there. It must just reinitialize it to the center of the screen at certain points. I do have to wonder whether these become, like, swappable or something. Also, yeah, so far we've only found, like, one partial upgrade for hit points. And nothing else. Alright, where do we want to go? To this room.
This room's the loading area. It's the center point of the entire complex.
Well, there's that. Is that Morse code? Because, no, not really, probably.
Alright, your corrupted data's getting louder. I'm detecting an anomalous signal. It's behind the cargo door. It's probably nothing, but can you go down there and take a closer look, Bogey?
Huh. Maybe I should go to the other points first. They're making it sound like this is the end, so let's go do everything else first. Alright, so where would I want to go to do all the other stuff? We still can't go in there. I do still have a key left. Hang on a second. Where were those two rooms? Were they on the east and west sides? Or was that one of them? I can't bloody remember where they were now. Because I remember they were on, like, both sides of something. But I don't remember what. I don't think it would be out here. There's a thing over there, actually. Who'd have thunk? Just use ammo on them. Yeah, how the heck would I get in there? There's gotta be a way from the other side, right? Oh. That's on the other side of the save room. Wait, is it? Sure seems like it. I doubt this would work. No, absolutely not. That save room, which is all the way the heck over there. I can't get through that though, right? Oh, shit. Nice. Got spawned right into it. That's pretty rude. Like, there was nothing I could have done about that. Yeah, so I still can't get it. Maybe that isn't the... Maybe the cargo lift thing isn't the end of everything. But yeah, no, seriously, where were the, over here somewhere? Yeah, here we go. This was one of them. This was the elevator that is now unlocked. I might as well try this and see what happens. Yeah, that's just a shortcut up there. Alright, but what about the other side? What about this one? Okay. Yup. I should have dashed first. Still made it. So what do we got going on here? We've got a door right here, first of all. Where's this gonna go back to? Wait. Have I already been here? I can't possibly have already been here. Where's this gonna go? So yeah, that is actually two types of, Whoa, okay. Okay, so that's actually a visual cue that there's gonna be like a vertical deviation. Oh, so was that apparently. Oh, hi, there's lasers here. I can't do anything about those though. Or can I? I could just die. And I'm back out here. How the hell is that supposed to work? I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be able to, turn those off first. Oh, well, he's dead, okay. Okay, so I came from that way, right? Maybe I should just try going this way first. Oh god, I pushed buttons the wrong way and somehow got away with it. Alright, now what am I doing? Going through there. Or not? There's nothing I can do here. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, I think it's a one-way thing. Have I already been here from the other direction? Maybe. So I swear this seems familiar. So it might be that I went through this one way already and then forgot about it. In which case the only remaining mystery would be what to do with that vent. Let's check this out again. There's definitely something over here, because we're getting the bass hum again. Nope. Oh, nice time for that to overheat. Yeah, so that is an actual gap, and they are trying to kind of tell you that. In this area? That was... Oh, shit. I misidentified which one that was. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I did that. I want to say I did do that, because I think I did that when I pointed it out to Dead Camper. That I had that. But no, that was the shortcut back, actually. I could go check that again. I want to say I did that, though. How far away is that? I'm gonna try one more time to solve this before I bother going all the way back there. I feel like I did that. That's where you actually have to jump and dash across. I don't know if I can go any further up here. And then there's the laser. Can't see anything else. Oh. Okay, yeah, but now what? Yeah, you kind of can't dodge through that, so it's like, now I just die. I guess I can go back? Is that supposed to mean that's not the right way forward? But the thing is, there's also more lasers there. Which, of course, will also do that. So I don't understand what the hell they want me to do there. Too bad. I think when you knock them off, they might not actually give you all the stuff. Although I did get quite a bit from that, so maybe. There's also a thing above this. I have not been up here, have I? There's something across here, too? There sure is. Engine cooler. Your maximum engine temperature has been increased. That's what one of those other things on the menu was. Yep, that's what the diamonds are. I can technically stand here, kind of. Alright, is this where the other switches were? Yes. And yes, I already unlocked this. I can't even target them anymore. That was what led me here. And then, did I do this or no? I didn't do this yet, though. That's right, okay. So it's good that you reminded me anyway, because that's right. This is the room that I came in and I was like, I guess I'll come back here later. That was later. Good freaking luck, dude. Oh, well, I also pressed the wrong button. It does bring you all the way up. I probably dashed too soon, actually. Like, I'm probably cutting off the height of it. Well, that's not gonna work. Do they have any health in here? Can I go out and get health? Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Can I turn around? Not really. If I had reacted faster to that, yes. That should work. Maybe. Every single time I'm pressing the glide button again instead of the dash button. And honestly, if I had just not pressed anything, I probably would have been fine. Okay. Yeah, actually, that was fine. Actually, that time I did press the dash button again and nothing happened. Ammo canister. Okay, so that's like, is that magazine size? No, that is just maximum ammo. How am I getting back now? Do I just, like, have to fall and take damage? There's got to be an actual way back, right? Also, is this where that other thing was? Not actually sure. Yeah, it was, because there's the painting over there. So the other thing was on the side of this. There's another platform over there, isn't there? Oh, that's actually the original platform. I forgot that, like, it starts that low and then you have to go back up. There's another health extend up there. That's probably what... Wait a minute, those are timed. The ones that I saw over here are not timed. Look at that on the right side. That's the one that I was stuck on. There has to be another way through. Either that or there has to be a switch somewhere. I don't know if there's a switch, like, in that section that's, like, extremely hidden because you can't really see anything clearly. But at least we know what we're missing out on. We're missing out on another heart container piece. So I might just not worry about that. I don't know if this is gonna, like, give me a grade when we finish it. And we might be ready to finish it, actually. Like, is there anything else for me to bother going back for? Oh, you can see the maze here. Wait, there's a door in the middle of a maze? Oh, I guess I should... Why is the arrow in the middle of my display again? Two things I want out of this game. Make locked doors more obvious, because, like, right now every single doorway is red. And then stop making the mouse show up in the middle of my screen. And there it is again. Alright, so it's right here. Wait, there's also another door right here that I never figured out how to open. If I figure this out, that'll probably answer that question. It's actually up here, isn't it? But there's lasers. there's another piece of health container there, I think. So I guess the question is the switch for that hidden somewhere in the maze? Do I care? Now that we can get on top of it, we can actually like look around. Oh, well, I fell. On the other side, that's what the. Cool, I can kind of clip through the ground a little bit into the next room with the camera. I don't suppose they would actually make it easy and like have it be up on the wall here somewhere. Especially if it's going to be a timed thing, that would kind of be almost necessary. I don't see anything, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. This side has lasers, and then the other side has like a door that I can't get through. I don't think I can shoot through the lasers either. Come to think of it. Yeah, I was gonna say, this was, like, closed before the first time I was here, so I didn't even realize that it was an ammo thing. Yeah, so we can't go in this way. And there's definitely a life container there. So I don't know, it's possible that they expect us... Okay, that does give you your health back, too. I wasn't even paying attention to that till now. Alright, where are we going to finish this up, then? It was up there, right? That was where the cargo door was? For having a better engine, I'm certainly still managing to overheat very easily. What do we actually have to do here? Ow. Okay, they are calling. There's the unknown signal again.
Can't analyze it. It's still too garbled. That cargo door is locked by an encrypted signal. No keycard will open it. Looks like he won't be able to get in for a closer look. Maybe if we had the signal decryptor, we could find out what's happening in there.
Oh, is that gonna open all the other locked doors?
That's located somewhere in the admin sector on the next floor up. Bogey, find a way up to the second floor. We need to deal with this ASAP.
Well, I guess we get to find out what's on the second floor, because, yeah, reminder, we have only been on the first floor so far. Oh, wait, no, we've technically been on the basement. Oh, the basement was technically for the area where we got the stompy boots and the kick, which I haven't actually used. We're apparently Chuck Norris now, and I haven't taken advantage of that. Alright, where was the thing? Here it is. Is there any benefit of me getting that high? I don't think there's anywhere else for me to reach that's new. How are we getting to the admin sector, though? Can we get through? Oh, right, the frickin' vent, dude. That was a heck of a camera switch. Alright, what am I doing? That opens that door, presumably. This is some blast core shit right here. What did the camera just do to me, dude? Holy crap. Well, that was the wrong one. No, what? You can end up below there. Shoutouts to, Relentless Frontier E1M6.
Storage room? This one looks like it goes all the way up to the next floor.
Oh, this is probably the really, really tall room that, the rabbit pointed out. Oh, that was the wrong button, dude. Absolutely the wrong button. Bonk. You can get up now, hurry. I got stuck on the switch, dude. I like how it gives you this message about you can get up now, hurry, at exactly the worst possible time to make me hurry because I'm stuck reading a message, or, you know, I'm preoccupied with reading a message. Now what? That works.
Alright, Flyboy.
What's this? Rotary blade. Dual blade propeller provides bogey and oh, we got double jump. Melee attack power has also been increased. That's an interesting dual purpose. You don't often see attack power increase with number of jump increase.
Brand new propeller. Looks sharp, might help with your jumps too. Maybe now you can reach the second floor. Keep climbing.
Oh, interesting. So it's like a little more gradual. And you can cut it off short. I have been meaning to like test how much you can control jump height, and a fair bit. That's just a shadow, right? We're going over here. So then we're doing that again. And if we fall, then it's all back to square one, presumably. Cool, that was entirely wrong. I can't believe what I was eventually betrayed by was my fucking magazine size. Like, I should have messed that up like 5 times, but double jump kept bailing me out. I shouldn't even be shooting those, probably. Oh, that was weird. There's a weird interaction where, like, it seems like you can do your double jump while you're dashing or maybe even gliding. Alright, at least I can salvage that one. If I don't fuck it up, never mind, I fucked it up. I am pushing all the wrong buttons at all the wrong times now. Yeah, see, whoa, that's actually really interesting that you can do that like that out of the glide. The thing that's throwing me off, oh, what? I disagree. The thing that's throwing me off is that, like, the other ones, it feels like you have to be, like, a step ahead of it. Yeah, you do, because, like, this is... In this one, it's protruding the next platform over. Whereas the next one, it's protruding the one right under the switch. So that's what I'm getting caught off by. I really wish it didn't make you redo the entire room. Because, like, the beginning part of it is trivial. It shouldn't make you redo that. This is some Kaizo bullshit where you don't have a checkpoint. And it also sucks that, like, your gun doesn't actually hit things 100% of the time, which is really shitty when you're trying to aim at switches. What? I bounced off, dude. What? Okay. Hang on. What? That immediately registered my double jump for some reason. Even though it should have been my first jump. That was really bad. I hit the railing. I would not be surprised at all if 90% of people's playthroughs is spent in this one room, which would probably mean that the devs should probably tune it to, you know, not reset all of your progress when one thing goes terribly wrong, which things are going to go terribly wrong here. Hi. Remember when I was telling you to shoot the thing? Can you shoot the thing? Why didn't you shoot the thing? I told you to shoot the thing. Please do what I'm fucking telling you to do. And there I also had another, like, jump get eaten into a double jump. And the thing is, this is required. This is a huge difficulty spike, because now they're expecting you to string together all these things at once. And if you screw up, you have to do the easy part of the room again every time. Like, they should make this, like, about 10 times more forgiving. This is... It's funny, this is already the second time I'm saying this reminds me of Beyond Sunset. Because Beyond Sunset, the first demo of Beyond Sunset, had an initial, very surprisingly demanding platforming section, and they cut out that entire section because it was just... It probably threw people off of the demo, you know, turned people off of the demo in, like, the first 2 rooms of the demo. Because it was so overwhelming. And, like, even... It was interesting because there were actually, like, variable like, each difficulty level added to the degree of platforming required, which was actually really cool, and I'm kind of sad that they took that part out. But it was probably just, like, even on normal, for some people, it was overwhelming to the point where they didn't think... It didn't occur to them that easy might make it easier. And also, it would kind of suck to, like, have to play on easy just because of one platforming section at the beginning of that demo. But yeah, the Beyond Sunset divs just completely removed that from the demo because it was so problematic. And I feel like this is equally, if not more, problematic. I would say this is more problematic. Like, look at that. What do you want me to do, dude? It's like you have to wait... Not just for the sound cue, but you have to look at the reticle and watch it center. Now where am I going? I'm going back because... Oh, okay, there was a... Somehow I didn't even notice the platform up there. That's what we were supposed to do. What does my ammo look like? My ammo is really shit right now. I should go get more ammo. Like, because unless I get it on the next try... My ammo capacity is so high that that didn't refill it. I only upgraded it once. But that time I basically had it, and I just could not find the actual exit. And the problem is you have no time to look for where the exit is because you're dealing with one of these limited time platforms. The other problem is you can get stuck on the switches. Which has clearly happened to me a couple of times, and I've, like, been making an effort to not get myself stuck on the switches. There's so many things that are obviously wrong with this room. Also great when targeting just doesn't work. It targets something else. Okay, that was another case of my jump not doing what I told it to. Presumably I ran out of ground. It's really weird though, because like, I don't remember ever having any times before I got double jump where like I missed the jump. So like presumably there was coyote time before, and now the problem is now that you have double jump, there's no coyote time anymore. I have to assume that's what's happening. Please don't miss. You're gonna fucking miss. Alright, let's do that again. There we go. I'm glad I have a key. Wait, actually, should I have a key? Because there's another door over here that we're probably supposed to go in first, and that probably gives us a key. Which means I still have a leftover key for something. And I don't know what it is, and the map isn't going to tell me because the map doesn't really show... Is it that? It's that, isn't it? I never got in there, did I? We'll have an opportunity to go back in there. What on earth am I in now? This looks like a boss room waiting to happen. The music also stopped. Also, there's no save point here. Like, you're kidding, right? There's no save point and you're gonna hit me with a boss? Is there a save room over there? No, there's something else over there. So I can skip whatever's in here because I brought a key from downstairs. Which, like, given that it is a Metroidvania, I guess that's, like, allowed. It seems like a big oversight, though. But yeah, the biggest oversight is, after dealing with this room, which just wasted like 15 minutes, there's no save point. So if I die to whatever's in that room, which I'm guessing is a boss fight because the music cut, I have to do all this bullshit all over again. Which doesn't feel good at all. That seems like a ridiculously major oversight. Like, how would you overlook that? It's really inexplicably odd. It fades out as soon as I... Oh, geez, that comes back in as soon as I... As soon as I set foot out the door again. Alright, Is it gonna be a boss, or is it gonna be a lore dump? Oh, there's an enemy in there. And the base hum, there's your key. What the heck are you? They're attempting to laugh at us. That's somebody's voice. Alright. I've got it this time. Analyze it now. How? Talk to me. It's not corrupted data. Our network's been compromised. Something else is inside the virtual environment with Bogey. And he's in real danger. I've had enough of this. Bogey, we're pulling you out. No way. We don't know what could happen if we do that. Somebody specifically targeted the VME. They might be trying to get to Bogey. Disconnecting him might be exactly what they want. It could fry his circuits. What now then? He can't stay in there forever. Well, the interlopers entered the sim and Bogey's already gotten most of his... Absolutely not. You know he's cut out for this, lady. Right. Bogey mission update. You're to continue through admin sector, find the signal decryptor and our pest, and neutralize them. You know you've got this, Flyboy. Good luck. Wait, is she saying to also neutralize the signal decryptor? Oh yeah, let me do something. I know I turned off VSync for, like, one room in particular, but turning it on definitely benefits me, at least, for the time being. Well, they're giving us ammo here. Where did they show that key? Alright, don't go over there, apparently. I think all these... Are these all statues the same on each side? I think they are. I wonder if those will eventually be more varied. So... We came from there. How many different... Hang on a second. There's more up there. Does this open? That does. Oh, that's a save point. So there was a save point in here. I was fretting over nothing. I just saw a big room with, you know, a cut of music, and I suspected the worst. The enemies in this area are much stronger. Make sure you're prepared. Don't worry. As long as you're recording your data, you'll remain safe. As in, I mean, they tell you that when you already entered the save room. But yeah, so this is supposed to be like a whole different biome, so to speak. Oh, this is the room. Alright, I hate to tell you, but the actual enemy here is the camera. Because I can't see the enemies coming. And the camera is locked right now. Wow. Fortunately, as I said before, the health is pretty forgiving. Alright, good. No more crappy camera. Oh. I'm not falling for that. I'm not going in there. They'll probably end up respawning. There's more stuff right here. Both of these are open. That has lasers and... Well, actually, I don't know if that's a laser. There's also stairs here. I don't think there's any way I'm getting up there right now. Well, actually, no, wait. Yes, there is. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I didn't bother targeting... I'm not targeting these guys to find out more about them.
Access the hangar. Find the signal decryptor in the admin sector.
That's not what they were actually on about.
There's so many statues around here, but I didn't put them there. That was my doing. You, Lynn? Didn't peg you as an artist. Heh, hardly. Some machina believe these figures illustrate the human anatomy. I find that rather interesting, don't you? No, there's so much we don't know about them. Personal note, humans were very shiny. Melting point of 1064 Celsius.
That's the wrong conclusions to gather. Humans were very shiny. They were very easily distracted by shiny objects, though. There's so many rooms in this place, dude. There's also something in there. It's showing a door here, but there's definitely not actually a door here. It's, like, underneath here. I can technically go in there, too. Now that I'm up here, I should probably go in here first. More lasers. Okay, so those are all out there. Why does this exist? I don't know why this exists. No, that looks like it could be a freaking boss fight. I don't know. Oh, well. Got him. There are a surprising amount of gaps in this room that I somehow did not fall in. That one just did it to himself, dude. Like, I didn't even have to do anything for one of those. He just turned around and fell in. Again, presumably our entire objective here is like one stinking red key. That I could have just skipped entirely. Except no, there's another red key, actually. I'm trying not to use the one I have, which is clearly intended for something else. So that's where I came from, right? I think so. So this is... Am I sure about that? I really wish the map weren't so frickin' semi-transparent in rooms that you're not in, too. I am extremely confused now. Where did I come from? I came from there. But how did I end up over here, is what I'm more confused about. Anyway, I guess I'll go this way first. Should also try to get new intel. That's a Crimson mini-tank. It might move slower, but don't underestimate it. Its cannon was banned in most human countries. It'll blow you to scrap. Wait, this is where I came from. Because that's where the stairs are. Okay, that was that. And this was the other side. And that leads back to a place I've already been? Wait, what? I'm even more confused now. Problem is you never know when there's a room that, like... Oh, okay, yeah, this is the upper level of where we started. That's interesting. You never know when killing all enemies is, like, gonna be required. Uh-oh. Now what the hell am I doing? There's no way I can make it from here to there, right? Nope. Absolutely not. Oh wait, duh, use that. That might work. Alright, time to figure that out. Right, I'm gonna have to glide again though. I missed it anyway. How do I make sure I don't miss it? And also, you know, not die. There's no health here either. That looked fine. What was the problem with that? I wonder if I actually need more equipment for this. So, like, the problem with that is I'm gonna have to, like... Yeah, look at how freaking huge this room is. Also, you can zoom out here. I'm gonna have to just remember that that huge room is something I technically haven't done yet. I almost wish we had a way to do, like, map markers. Maps 70%, items 25%. Jeez, that's telling you something. You are not yet worthy of our prize. Return when you find the means to hear our cryptic words. Okay. Also, there's the key. There's no key pickup sound, actually. Also, do I want to actually go back that way? Like, I could save while I'm down there. I'm glad that didn't shoot me out of the sky. I guess the S on the door is for save. In retrospect, I've never bothered realizing that and putting 2 and 2 together before. But that has probably been a thing. Okay, good, I can just skip that. The weird thing is you can't... Oh, I bet I know what's happening. Hang on a second. Alright, so this is super weird. So that room fixes your camera, so you have to move left and right, right? But here's the problem. Once you get into drift mode, your controls are no longer locked to the camera. You still have to press up in order to drift further and faster. So that's weird. Wait, there were more rooms in here that I didn't go into, right? Like this one? Are there lasers here, or are there just red lights? An elevator? Uh-oh. Why are we going down? Well, now where are we? Okay, well that's 2 out of 3. This is the other side of that thing from before, actually. Yeah, okay, wow, alright. Was not expecting that to be from the other floor. I just noticed our dude blinks. We've gone full-on Metroid Prime with those segments. Oh, and there's like an elevator symbol there too. Okay. It's so weird trying to drift through that room. Or glide, rather. I just want to save again. I don't suppose there's any way to quickly get back up there again. It would be nice if there was. That was better. I don't know why it was better, but it was better. I didn't go through here yet either, right? What is this? That's ammo. You know, I see a rocket launcher, like, poking out of that thing. Could I have one of those? Is there actually nothing I can do from here? Yeah, this is just, like, cutting across another room, probably. Can't really do anything meaningful from here. How did I miss that, dude? What the hell, dude? I am trying to switch my target and it's not working. I guess I'll just fucking die then. I can't even reach them. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Again, trying to switch target. It's not letting me. Okay, so the reason it wasn't letting me switch target is because it expected me to press up, not right. I could have sworn at some point it said use, like, the left and right on the right stick to switch targets, but no, it's a little more generic than that. No, they're not all foxes. One of them's definitely a rabbit. Trying to get health back at this point. Alright, where do we want to go now? Ow. So we did technically get a key. Which means I can technically go through here. And what do we get? Vertical oh, this is the stabilizer. Vertical dodging system, holding down jump before tapping right bumper to dodge upwards. Oh. Huh. Wait. Okay. That's actually weird. Because, okay, this is totally gonna mess me up, though. Because what you're saying is... See how that went up? I'm holding jump in a direction and pressing dash, which is normally how I jump dash forwards. Now you're saying I specifically have to let go of jump in order to dash forwards. I am going to screw this up repeatedly. That seems like a really bad idea. Am I supposed to be able to do that multiple times or something? Oh, or... There we go. Now where the hell am I? What? Where the hell? The camera here is not well thought out at all. Alright, where are we actually going? Over here apparently. Oh, here we go. And right back in front of enemies. So what does that actually give me access to that I didn't have access to before? That might allow me to shortcut across the room we started in. Do something in here with that? Oh, there's stuff over there. And that's not high enough. That's not what I told you to do. Oh. That time I let go of jump. I'm pressing the wrong button, dude. I guess I'm limited to that many dashes? How am I supposed to make this work? Yeah, you're limited to one dash in midair. God damn it, dude. This doesn't make any fucking sense. And I keep not getting the dash out. The problem is then I can't get over it. Alright. That still doesn't work? I don't know how I'm supposed to do it then. Okay, that was too late. Still not good enough? I don't know how to do this. I give up. What is over there? I think it's probably just a health thing. I'm pretty sure that's a health thing. So it's not required. I don't know how you're supposed to get it. So that doesn't feel good if, like... if you think you have the tools that are required for something, but it just consistently doesn't work. That doesn't really feel good. Alright, so where else are we going? I forget, was this just the elevator? No, this was this. Can we do anything in here with this? I mean, it's sort of a triple jump, in effect. That doesn't quite get you up there, though. I wanted to see if I could, like, jump out of that, but no, it doesn't seem like it. So I'm still not sure how that works. Yeah, that was a case where I wanted to go forward, but I didn't go forward. Another case of it. Wait, that time I got to do another dash, though. I thought that's what always didn't work. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, that time it didn't work. That time it still didn't work. I don't know how I got it to do another dash. Is there any reason for me to be back in here? I still don't actually know how to get in there. Oh, wait, there's switches above it that I didn't notice. Didn't look up enough. That is a save station. I didn't even realize it was a save station. Look at all this stuff. I'm pretty sure this is... that might be one of our helper characters. Kinda looks like a QR code, but it also looks too low res to be a QR code. That was a hole. I was still in looking around mode. I'm assuming that's also still a hole. Yep, okay. The ground's a little low contrast with that particular hole. Hang on a sec. Okay, there's ammo over there. What the heck is that? It looks like it has a cross on it. Oh, well, there's the signal decryptor. I'm just realizing now that, like, that's almost a Metroid-esque jingle when you pick up something important. Anti-encryption system, locate anomalous signals and decode them with your radio. I am starting to think that, like, whatever else there was that was supposed to use a red key, I was probably supposed to use it, like, earlier.
This is the signal decryptor. It uses your radio to break encrypted signals. Whenever you're near one, your radar will help guide you towards it. You can use this to reach our anomaly inside the loading area's hangar. Also detecting multiple other signals throughout the complex.
Yo, I hear it right now. Unless it's actually something below this because of, like... because of that. I wonder... I was wondering if this was, like, that room... No, this can't be. There's a whole lot of nothing over here. But there was, like, that big room that we could fly through before, and I'm wondering... Oh, yeah, no, it is. This is what's inside of that. That is what it is. I still don't know how that room works, and I just went right back in the hole again.
The decryptor found a signal. Let me take a look.
Oh, it's the little dink. Okay. There's a very faint dink noise happening. Okay, I think I got it. Let's show him what we can do. Tally dropped the whole platoon on him. Huh? Bogey, enemies inbound. This is a real crappy place to have to fight things. How nice of him to land somewhere that I could pick up his stuff. Is this really new? Crimson buzzers. Even faster than their lessers, take it out swiftly. You say that, but also... Now you know why there was so much supplies in this room. Okay. Again. That's worth already nothing but scrap. Yes, but you're not what destroyed me. The shitty controls for dashing upwards are what destroyed me. Wait, that laugh. It's annoyingly catchy, right? Bogey, take your decryptor to the loading area hangar as soon as you're ready. Why did she just say gahaha? But yeah, the fact that anytime you happen to be holding jump, but also a direction and dashing, jump wins, and you dash upward, don't do that. Like, make it so that if you're holding a direction, that's what wins, and you dash in the direction. You should really only dash upwards if you're holding jump and not a direction. Like, you know, if I take my hand off of the thumbstick... You know, now jump upwards. If I'm doing this and holding a frickin' direction, that should not jump upwards. That shouldn't dash upwards. It should dash in the direction. That is an extremely poor choice of control scheme. Because, like, then I actually have to, like, let go of jump just to dash forward, which feels incredibly counterintuitive. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna have time to finish it. And the thing is, I don't know... If I quit, I don't know if it saves my... Like, obviously, it's been allowing me to save this whole time, but, like, does it actually allow me to continue it if I quit? I don't know. And for that reason, maybe I should hightail it to the, Oh, right, this is the, Wasn't this the switch door? Alright, they're dead. No, this was not a switch door. I still don't know how that door opens. It might be... Did I kill all the enemies door? I think I killed all the enemies, though. But yeah, I still don't know how that door opens. Unless there's switches somewhere else. There's switches here, but this is open. And that's how I open that. Alright, well, if we want to go back to the loading bay... This is presumably the best way to do it. out of here. I'm starting to think that actually maybe this is independent of all the stuff in there. What is this? Map data cartridge. Map data downloaded successfully. Areas that have not yet been explored are marked white. Okay, that's weird. That dialogue didn't have like a dismiss button. You had to just wait it out. Okay. I mean, here's the funny part, though. The white parts are almost marginally easier to see than the green part. I really dislike that the green parts are so hard to see just because you're not in the room, which is, you know, 99.9% of the map. But yeah, okay, that was not related to this at all. There should be fast travel or something, because, like, I never want to have to come up to this room ever again. But we're gonna go back down. There's no fall damage. You know what I should have done, though? I should have... I should have tried reading those pedestals in the middle up top. I totally overlooked that. If it does turn out that this lets me, like, revisit stuff, then maybe we can spend some more time with this, but let's see if we can finish it for now. We don't know who or what is beyond this door. Either way, it poses a real threat to you, Bogey. Make sure you're ready. This is the end. Are you ready to go inside? Well, let's do it. Alright, Flyboy, you've got this. Yes, you do. What is that? As I thought, our network was vulnerable. Somebody's breached into the virtual environment from that rift. They entered from this room, but the encrypted door was still locked. And that means... there's something behind it. Yeah! Suddenly Banjo-Kazooie text. So, this is the runt I've heard so much about. Booger or whatever, right? The name's Bandit. Real original. We came here to try and steal all your little secret intel. So thanks for opening that bothersome door for us. But since you're here, I can finally test you myself. Test him? Steal my intel? What's an arrow doing in a sterile place like this? These simulations. Virtual environments. Virtual environments. You're not gonna get anywhere just playing pretend, you twerp. I'm gonna show you how to fight for real. Somebody just disabled all safety protocols. Damn it, get our firewall back up. Bogey, look out. You ready to get scrapped, twerp? Time for a genuine dogfight. But you're a pig, though. Or something. Tell me what you can do. What the heck is this guy? Oh, you need to watch out for his... Hey, twerp, I'll bet you're wondering all about yours truly. They call me Bandit because I'm the nastiest thug around. Bet you think you can outrun me, eh? Outsmart me? Yeah, probably. Yeah. But can you outrun sustained minigun fire? Can you outsmart twerp-seeking missiles? Let's find out, eh? I can't believe it's him. He has a lot of health. Whoops. Ow. He also flies, so, you know, that's kind of annoying. Ow. He does 100 damage per hit, though. I would like to find, like, supplies. I'm trying to dodge, and it's not working. Ow. What the? Hand cannon, huh? Oh my god, dude. Am I actually inside the box? I am inside the box. Alright, now the problem is, where is he? I'm just gonna stay here until that stops. He has a lot of health, dude. Wait, why is it blinking this again? I already read this. It's still blinking. Seems like it shouldn't be blinking after I've read it. Oh, I have, like, no ammo. Alright, don't do that. Run out of gone way too fast. Got no choice. Uh-oh. Any other ammo left? I didn't see what that last message said. I just saw the frickin' circle. Oh, come on. Oh, what? An instant wind-up now? They really need to give you more ammo in this. He's got so little health left. Oh, come on, dude. Holy crap, we did it. That was an annoying fight, though. Like, this is like a Souls-like boss where it's got, like, 10 times as much health as it should have. At least give the player ammo. I don't know if I missed any, like, dedicated ammo boxes in there, but the supply boxes have so little ammo that it's, like, worthless. I mean, like, it's good for getting your health back, but You need to be able to shoot this guy, otherwise you're just waiting for him to land for 5 hours. So, this is easily the second worst room in the demo that I've played. The first being the room with all of the platforming that's suddenly a huge difficulty spike and you waste a ton of time getting back up to where you were just to try it again.
Ugh. So, you got teeth after all, twerp.
You stupid oaf, you just cost us our payday.
Easy now, Tally. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Got you some valuable combat data of a new arrow.
A new AEROMACHINA?
That's right, now get me out of this stuffy video game. So long, twerp. See you again real soon.
They just pulled like a Twilight Princess there. I'm not even worried. That's a good point, but I'm not even worried about damage flashes on the enemy, because it sounds like there's, like, hit confirm, and, like, you see the bar at the top of the screen. Though, granted, you might not be looking at the bar at the top of the screen, so yeah, fair point on, like, visual hit confirm on the actual visual target itself. That was I think that's supposed to be as successful a test flight as any.
Yeah, you showed them who's Top Gun. Karen, how's our network security? We severed the connection from their side after Bandit escaped. Diagnostics say that Bogey is safe to exit the sim anytime. Good, let's get ready to pull him out. Hey lady, it sounded like you knew who that guy was. And it is somebody from a previous life of mine. Didn't expect to ever see him again. He knew about our intel. He was trying to steal it. Our intel's invaluable. I doubt he'll be the last to try.
Yo, what does it actually say back there? Oh, it's a BIOS version, motherboard test, memory test, CPU test, storage test. Oh, that might be GPU test down there.
Now it seems that pirates are interested in us. We'll have to act fast, won't we? Bogey, I believe it's time to put you to real work. Let's get started.
I mean, that wasn't real work. That felt like real work in a couple of spots. Oh, there you go. There's your test flight. I will stop the timer here. There is definitely stuff that I could have done that I did not do in that demo for purposes of actually finishing it on time. I think you've learned the hard way a bunch. A lot of health should probably be contingent on a technique that drains the health a lot faster. You know, it's interesting that you say that. Also, we did see these credits before. We'll see if there's any after the part that I stopped, which was this. It's interesting you say that because I do feel like the demo... Oh, there's a guest composer on top of, like, the other three. So, yes, there were more credits. I feel like I remember the update notes saying something about, like... Seemingly, that's a lot of testers. Like, it sounded like there was an update that, like, tried to encourage you to use one of your upgrades. And maybe we're supposed to try to, like, dash towards them in the air, but good luck with that, I feel like. Oh, and then we've got Patreon supporters. I don't think there's a key that makes this go faster. Also, the music just... Oh, I accidentally bought my speaker volume. That would do that. This is probably going to be a long list, so if you don't give me a way to speed this up, then I'm probably going to skip it, because I don't have time for all of this. Although I guess now is as good a time as any to find somewhere to send us off to, because I am going to run out of time here. Let me see what's going on. For the most part, this is a promising demo, but... Actually, they're already down. There are not as many backers as I... Oh, wait, was that Patreon? I was thinking it was, like, Kickstarter or something. So, yeah, there's probably fewer, like, continuous backers. Bogey's mission will continue in AEROMACHINA. Promising demo. There are a couple of places where rooms looked a little too samey. Items 39.3%, exploration 86.2%, clear time 2:11:39. So here's the question. If I go to the menu, do I actually... Oh, you do have a continue option, so I could actually pick this up again and try to find stuff I missed. The biggest mystery to me was the room that had, like, what looked like zips in midair. And I was wondering if they were actually, like, faded out, like I needed another item for them, because one of the times I really thought I kind of nailed it, and it still didn't actually work. But it might just be that, like, maybe their hitbox is a little more particular than it should be. But yeah, I already mentioned the two worst rooms of the demo were the 2-story high storage room, the second story of that, basically, having to do, like, the quick timed jumps. That is where you are suddenly under pressure to use, like, all of your tools so far all at once. And it's going to be really easy to cross up buttons. It's going to be really easy to accidentally consume your double jump when you were trying to do your first jump, because I still suspect that coyote time might go down the drain when you get double jump. That might be something I could test really quick. And then just, like, the timed platforms are, like, you use switches to toggle those, and the switches can actively get in your way from platforming. And then finding the final platform, I seriously had to redo it again because I couldn't tell where the final platform was. It was not obvious. Let me go into this again and try to test. Just test coyote time for a second if I possibly can. Do I have a good place to do that? So I intentionally did not save after dropping from this floor. Alright, is this a good place to test? This is a good place to test, because I can do it right here. So, that was my second jump. That was my first jump, so there is still a little bit of coyote time. That was interesting that I managed to do 2 dashes there, and I don't know why. And I did it again there. That time I didn't. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of coyote time. Whereas if I were to start new, there would probably be a lot more coyote time, is my assumption. Let's check new game and see what kind of coyote time behavior there was there, and see if I can pinpoint why the the double jump rather, was such an issue. Because it did feel like an issue. Oh, I have to mash through this stuff again, I guess? Yeah, I'm trying other buttons. Nothing seems to allow me to skip. But that's the end of it anyway. Having the ability to skip dialogue if you're replaying would probably be a good thing. I don't remember if there was any option. There was tutorial stuff, right? Wasn't there... No, there was disable call sound. That was all there was. Alright, anyway. Coyote time. So, we did see... Well, I guess disable call sound could be useful right now. There's definitely quite a bit of coyote time there. Okay, beyond there, there's not. With dash, it's pretty pronounced, though. You can get quite a bit... Alright, that was too much. But you can get quite a bit of distance there. Like, I'm beyond the start of this box. Heck, I'm beyond, like, the first 1 or 2 planks on that box. Okay, that was too far again. But yeah, there's clearly some tangible coyote time there, so hang on. I should be able to still go back into... I didn't save there, so I should be able to go back into what I had, right? Yeah, so now let's try it with double jump equipped. That was the double jump that just kicked in. So yeah, your coyote time is gone. Alright, that I actually jumped before the edge. That was pretty close to the edge, but it was a little bit after, and even then I'm getting... Yeah. So, the moment you get double jump, you are immediately, like, forced to put it to pretty significant use. And it's in, like, a time-constrained area where you're going to want to dash jump all over the place. And you're going to end up accidentally triggering the double jump and eating, you know, losing your other jump out of the 2. So, that's kind of a problem. Ideally, double jump should not come at the cost of coyote time. But at the very least, I still think that, like, basically there should be a gentler introduction to double jump than what is in the room where you get it, where you lose a ton of progress every time you screw up. So there is definitely an issue there, I feel. So there are definitely a few things that could still use refinement. That being said, it's good to see that, like, there were significant updates during Next Fest. There's definitely something to keep an eye on. But that boss fight does have me a little worried about the balance of things, of, like, I really don't want to have to just spend 10 minutes waiting for a boss to fucking land to do damage to it because you don't give me ammo refills during the boss fight. And I get that, like, you don't want people to just be able to cheese the boss fight entirely from afar, but, like, okay, then don't do, you know, cycle-based bullshit where I'm spending most of my time doing nothing. Because that's just obnoxious. That's just a general pet peeve of mine when it's done to that significant of an extent. So, a couple of things rub me the wrong way, but there's a lot of stuff to like here, and most of all, I was surprised at how big that level was, and I'm wondering if that's seriously going to be the case when the game launches, or if they're going to make it a little more of a, you know, piecemeal, bite-sized experience where you get... Because, like, we obviously got a whole bunch of different upgrades at once here, and I could see them potentially stringing them out a bit more across stages. So, it'll be, No, well, so there's a double jump, and then there's an upward dash that you get later, and then there's an item that I'm convinced you're supposed to be able to use the double jump plus the upward dash to get to, but I could not make it work. And I don't know what the hell I was doing wrong. So that's the other thing, is there were a couple items I have no idea how you get. So I'm worried that, like, 100% might be beyond logic. So hopefully they can tweak things a bit for that as well. So there was one thing that I had said I didn't have time to do in my initial playthrough of the demo that I want to follow up on, which is those statues that, now that we have the decryptor, I imagine we might be able to look at. That is this way from the save point. This is why I had not saved closer to the boss fight, because I wanted to be able to do stuff here, and if I had saved over this closer to the boss fight, we'd have to go up that one of the worst 2 rooms in the demo again. Yeah, so we have this now. Here we go. Unknown signal. So before this was just gibberish. If you would partake of our prize, engage each of us in an honorable duel. Oh, also, I didn't start the timer back up, did I? We'll just start it now. We've only lost, like, a minute. I await your challenge in the squared circle. Okay. And what about you? That's the same first message. The Minotaur's domain. That means the maze. I have a guess as to what the squared circle is. Beneath a clear sky. I don't remember there being a clear sky anywhere, so that one's gonna be a problem. Unless it's this frickin' place, but I doubt it. So the Minotaur's, whatever is the maze. Where is that? We gotta look at one. It's this thing. And that might explain... So I think earlier... It always puts the mouse in the center of the screen, even though I'm not using the mouse. I think earlier I had, like, been puzzled by this laser gate over here, and that might be what it's for. Where was the big room? There was a big room that also had, like, a laser grid around it, and there was, like, an item beyond it that I had tried to jump to and couldn't. I don't remember where that was. But I know where the maze is, so we might as well go there first. This also means I have to jump back down again, doesn't it? And I might actually want to save this time. So that's unfortunate. Oh, the frickin'... I still don't like the upward dash controls. Am I going the right way? This should be the right way. Actually, now that I think about it, there's another elevator up to the 2nd floor, right? So I actually don't even have to worry about this. Wait. I thought I had gotten this. Oh, maybe I got it, but I didn't save after it. Because this is the map. I'm fairly certain I did get that when I initially played this. And for some reason... Oh, there is a dismiss button there, but you have to wait first. Right. So this was the actual big climb. But I'm fairly certain we also found another elevator. Now, where's the exit? Here it is. Also, that actually makes me wonder which way I would have been better off going. Why is there a room up there I haven't been to? Wait, what? Oh, because that's the actual boss area. Okay. We have no interest in that right now. I want to go back to the maze. Oh, man. Help. How are you hitting me? Wait, I should be able to get back up this way. I'm glad I managed to land there. I almost didn't. I'm just, like, not bothering to fight anything. I should probably fight some things to get health back. Wasn't there another one? Wait, he's dead too? How did he die? Wait a second. I didn't think I actually killed him, but okay. Now I have full health, so I'm just gonna ignore all these guys. Alright. Wait, what? Your decryptor found a signal? Let me take a look. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, what? Okay, you can just open it now that you have the decryptor? There was no indication of that, right? There was no indication that this was decryptor locked, but alright. Sure. Go off, I guess. What is this? Oh, it's another engine cooler. Okay. Nice. So I just accidentally found that little bit of expansion. There's no other way to go in here, right? Yeah, so this is what was, like, sealed off from, like, the very beginning of the game. Okay, so now we need to go cross over and go to the right. Oh my god, dude, stop dashing upwards. I'm glad it still let me dash forwards afterwards. Because otherwise I would have been dead. Well, not dead, but I would have plopped. Alright, so I am going to save there. And now let's go see... Oh, darn it. So... Yep, oh wait, no, are the lasers still there? But maybe the lasers are also gated, but no? Okay, prepare yourself as best you can and make for the hangar. We need to stop. Oh, no, that's... There you go, I was slightly off of it, so it had disengaged the exclamation mark. Champion, have you come to challenge me? Maybe not. Then be gone, coward. Man, I can't believe they called me a coward. On guard. Oh my god, what are you doing? How am I supposed to hit this guy? Shoot him. The problem is this is gonna have the same... Ow. Ow. Get comboed, nerd. This is gonna have the same problem as the other boss. Except more so. Wait, something that big should be able to fly. Alright, target registration identified as the Wasp Queen. Don't be misled, it's nothing like its brittle buzzer drones. Watch your footing. It'll try to take you down when it swarms in. No kidding. I appreciate that it stopped. Could it do that more often? I'm dead. Well, not quite dead yet. That was lucky. What? Oh, I have no gun. Yeah, so that's the problem. Is good luck hitting this thing without gun, but you don't have enough ammo. Oh, that would have been a good time to hit it. You fight well, I concede. I can't believe I won that. Find and defeat my other brethren to receive our prize. Okay. Are the other enemies back? I just came out to get health. I did not expect to win that. So here's the thing. That boss had a lot less health than the main boss of the demo. And that's the only reason I won that. That boss was not at all reasonable. It's like, yes, it technically telegraphs where it's going. What the heck happened to the camera? Boy, that camera had a problem. Alright. Oh, your health bar doesn't even animate back up. It's just bing done. So yeah, that boss was even more problematic than the main boss in that you can almost never reach it. It's utterly down to sheer dumb luck, basically. But it had a much smaller health pool. So when you could actually reach it to melee it, you did a lot of damage to it. But yeah, the fact that, like, there are so many, like, all of the bosses seem to use range to their advantage. And the problem is, you don't have much ammo. Like, if you're gonna make all the bosses fight from long range 90% of the time, then this is not gonna be a fun game to play when it comes to the bosses. All the ammo back here. Actually, oh, there's ammo right there. Okay, so the other two were the squared circle and an open sky, and I have no idea what either one of those is talking about. Oh, I didn't actually get my prize. I'm a complete fool. Well, actually, wait. I hope I didn't screw myself over. Like, was that supposed to open up the left side here? Yeah, it did. Okay. But the way that that post-boss dialogue was phrased made it sound like there was, like, a prize after all three, specifically. Alright, we actually got higher max health. That's good. How much more has it increased? Okay, I was thinking it might be 250. It was, in fact, 250. They wouldn't mean this by an open sky, would they? I highly doubt it. I honestly hate this room. Actually, we're gonna find it really fast because we started at the top of this room, right? Yeah, it's not this room. And I don't think they would put a boss one room after a boss. Also, why is my frame rate tanking? That must have been that room specifically. It seems fine again now. Oh, that was another coyote time. Eat and jump right there. Okay. Actually, what the heck is that? There's something interesting on the map there. Can I get to that from here? Oh my god, dude. It is interesting that you seem to be able to somewhat use gravity to your advantage in avoiding those shots. So wait, this was the oh yeah, no, this is not related to that. This is the elevator that connects to the second floor. So that's the easier way back up. Which is definitely appreciated that they give you an easier way back up. Let's get my health back again. But yeah, we would have to go back around to get to that. I guess I might as well investigate it since I don't remember. Look at that. It turns out the map is actually helping. And now where am I going? This is where we started, right? And this was like a point of no return at the very beginning, I think. Wait, was it? Or was it just a long way? I thought this was a point of no return, but I also see no way of getting up. Wait, there's literally a thing right up there. What am I doing, dude? I just totally overlooked it. There's another whole piece right here. So this was a shortcut that required double jump and also just gives you a free thing. I could have had that way earlier. It's kind of sad. Oh, it ate the freaking double jump again. This is like the very beginning of the tutorial right here. Wait. Was this just not openable before? Like, how did I not go in here before? Or was I not able to reach it because I didn't have double jump, maybe? Is this actually just another shortcut? Oh, holy crap, now we're up here. Which room is this? And is there a reason for me to be up here? Oh my god, those are shortcuts! I'm a fucking moron for not realizing that earlier, because this is at least the second one I've seen. Is that climbable? That is, in fact, climbable. But yeah, you can ride that back up. Yo, that's awesome. You just gotta know to recognize it. There's gotta be a reason this is here, though, right? Oh, crap, there is, isn't there? Well, it's a good thing there's the shortcut back up. Otherwise, I would have been really upset. Oh my god, look at this crap. This is some Mario 64 nonsense here. Oh, no! Ugh. Okay, can I recover this? Oh, that's there to block you from recovering it this way. I'm forgetting about gliding. Kind of important. Nope. How do I engage with those? Alright, how do I... Oh, I just walk into it. I just missed before. Alright, you don't... I did not have to touch my directional inputs at all, my analog stick at all for that. Okay, so that's neat. I thought that the moving platform might actually be easier. Oh, wait, I'm skipping a step. Oh, I had it, and then I didn't have it. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Go down. Whoa, that's not where it is. That's where it is. Nice recovery. Yeah, I don't think I can skip a step to go to the high one. Oh, why are you sliding off, dude? Oh my god, I actually recovered that? Holy crap, okay. Now what am I doing? I do not trust this at all. Okay, that was actually easy. And now I'm going... Wait, that's on the other side, dude. Hang on, what was I seeing? Where is this going? What do I do now? Oh, is it that? I don't recognize this, but it's not clear from the map that I haven't been here. Wow, that took its merry time. Okay, just skip that guy. Sure, why not? So this is new, right? Oh, is this the prize? Because I sure as hell can't get in there. Or am I supposed to go around? Wait, is that another platform there? Yeah, it is. But then what? I can't tell whether that's also a platform. It might be. I'm trying to tell if there's something over there, too. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make this stuff out in the distance. Okay. And now... I assume we're going over there? This is a harrowing experience, because it's going to be really sad if I have to do it all over again. Shit. I don't think this is where I want to be. Is it? No, I've already been here. Yeah, no, I've been here. That cannot possibly be what was intended. I think I went the wrong way. So I have no idea what I was supposed to do from there. Like, I was definitely following a new path I hadn't seen before. But then I blew it, and I don't actually know what the intended point was. Should I go back to the save? I should probably go back to the save, because I don't know what I was pursuing in there at all, really. You know, we had one shortcut, which I guess I could go about getting again. I didn't figure this out. That was actually what I was originally interested in. Let's maybe try following up on that instead. Wait, this is the wrong way. What? This is 100% the wrong way. What am I doing? Okay, so... Right, I got, like, I went through that, and then I got distracted by all this. We're not gonna worry about that this time, because I have no idea what it's there for. I need to not forget to re-get the thing that was up here, right? Right. Okay. I didn't even have to, like, touch that. I was, like, totally below it, and I got it anyway. So we're gonna hang a right? Yeah. I don't know whether we're gonna face opposition in here, although it seems like they ask you politely before they do that, which is nice. Yeah, see, this one was here like a long-ass time ago, and I just never realized that you could do that. Trying to go up there, I guess? How am I getting up there? I'm surprised that didn't cause, like, a ledge grab. How am I getting up there? Is that... Yeah, that is a platform. Okay. It's gonna work? Yes, it is, because I had double jump and I didn't... Oh, God, what am I looking at? Camera, please. Oh, no, it's another one of these things that's gonna get the drop on me somewhere. What? I do not understand the point of this. Why am I here? Wait, there should be like a clearing around the end, though. Hang on. Oh, you gotta go in. There it is. So what is this? Oh, that's an ammo canister. That's what we saw in the other place, too, I think. That was behind that door for whatever reason. And I don't know how we get... That can't be what the prize is. That's just a normal thing. That does mean we have a higher ammo cap, though, which is, you know, good, given how short we are on ammo. Alright, how do we want to get out of here? Does it matter which way I get out of here? Probably not. This is technically conjoined with the next room. That works. Now, what do I want to do? I kinda don't care about that, but are there any other rooms I should check down here? We already went down there. I don't think there's anything worth going down there for. There's clearly something else down there that I did not understand. Because somewhere I just lost... I lost the platforming conveyance, if there was any to begin with. There's a room over there. The problem is I still don't remember what the other room... I forgot I can zoom out, that's useful. What the heck is this room? That's probably where the prize is. 'Cause that's like behind the 3 statues, right? Oh, what if it's that? Yeah, this is the cage match room. Okay, and this is what I'm assuming the square the circle is, although there's no circle there. So actually, I'm not sure if that's what they're talking about. But I don't know what else they would be talking about by this squared circle. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Remember how I was complaining that, like, the rooms you're not in are too dark on the map? They actually seem to get more visible when you zoom out. For whatever that's worth. It's weird that that happens, but, they almost seem more readable this way. Okay, so maybe I should check that room. I hope that doesn't need a key that I now don't have because I got the map, which is ironic, because the map is what's showing me that I want that. Oh, where am I? Okay, we're back here now. This is good. Wait, isn't there a save room right here? Yeah, there is. And now we're going north more. And then we're going, is it there? Yeah. Is this one of the rooms, actually? It is, isn't it? Or is it below this? Is that actually another room? Because, come to think of it. Wait a minute. There's this entire other thing in the basement? Holy crap. That's gotta be one of them. Does that correlate to, like, this whole mess? Otherwise, how the hell do I get in there? Because, yeah, I got in this room previously, and I was like, okay, there's a whole other room down there. How do I get there? The only place in the basement I've been is there, and that seems to have nothing to do with this. What on earth? Why is there an arrow there? I worry that this is going to be exactly like this, and I had a hard time dealing with even this, like, smaller loop, so... Yeah, I have no idea how this works. Or if it has to do with this room, too. Or if it has to do with that? Have I been in there, technically? So it's, interesting that it shows something on the other side of that, and it makes it look like there's a door here, but there isn't. Alright, what do we want to do for now? Should I reload again? Where was the elevator? Do I remember where the darn elevator was? That's not how I switch floors. Oh, right, it's marked on the map, because that would be helpful. Yeah, let's reload again. I'm just gonna be constantly reloading today, apparently. And now we're gonna go the other direction. Because the elevator's actually right here, which is actually super helpful. So we don't have to climb back. Like, you do have to discover this elevator in order to unlock it as a fast travel, effectively. But, it is definitely very much appreciated that this exists, because that way we don't have to go through the really awful room again. Let's try heading south from here. We gotta go up the stairs? Yeah. Oh, what? Right, this is this room. Holy shit, dude. Ow. I like how that dude whiffed when I was right next to him somehow. What? My jump got completely eaten. Alright, where are you? Thank you. That's what I was trying to do before. And now we want to go that way. Is that going to be another case where the door doesn't exist? Oh no, this is the room. I didn't realize this was... Oh, right. No, I did realize that, and then I just forgot. So we're getting beeps in here. Wasn't I literally right here before and it didn't beep? Alright. Where's the closest save to this? I should have saved on the way in. Oh wait, no, the way in was there though. The save is actually further back. Is that the only... I thought there was another save point here. I guess that's... Hadn't I saved somewhere else to begin with where I resumed today? I thought it was like over here. But I don't see a save marker there. I only see it there. I thought it was like in here or something. I am confused. Did they forget a save marker? If at all possible, I would like to save again first. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it should have been in here. It is in here. It's not marked! They forgot to mark this as a save room on the map. Whoops. You know, it's times like this where, you know, you kind of accidentally gain insight to the implementation details because you would expect that by placing it on, you know, by placing it in the level, the map would just automatically pick it up, but apparently not. I don't know what that's about. Alright. Yeah, I just hadn't walked quite enough to the middle of the room, I guess. Champion, have you come to challenge me? Fight me, on guard. They always say the same thing. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, you're big. Jesus Christ. How did that bayonet get so big? Let's see, target registration identified as Excalibur. A bayonet of that size could cleave you to pieces. Yeah, he already did once. He sent me into the next time zone. Might be your opening to strike. Did he just warp? Oh, I frickin' mistimed it. What? I found a cheese. I can do that to him, too. We both knock each other across the ring. He got lost in the column and died. You fight well, I fight well with the power of cheese. Find and defeat my other brethren to receive our prize. Yeah, every single one of them says the same thing. So they say that. Okay, I think what it means is each one of them has a prize. But we'll have to see. There's got to be another hull piece in this, so there's like 2 full hull upgrades in this demo, probably. But yeah. No remorse for cheesing that, because, like, otherwise, you have to be very precise with your timing to avoid that, I think. Otherwise, actually, I wonder if you can just jump over it. Like, are those guys ground-locked with their lunge attack, maybe? Alright, now here's the problem. I don't know where the third room is. I mean, where the third fight is. Go save. And then, let's look around the map and have a think, maybe. The thing about this... Oh, there's another elevator. Uh-huh. So then, is that in fact an elevator? Wait, there's another door right there, allegedly? Hang on. Really? I might not be allowed in here until afterwards? Most dysfunctional enemy fight ever. Also, he clipped out of the wall. Yeah, so I'm not allowed in there right now. Do these guys say different? Oh, the other one's the tank. Oh god, I'm toast. Okay, so these do still say the same thing, even though I've done them. And, like, yes, each one represents which type of enemy you're fighting. I didn't point that out before explicitly, but it was pretty clear that that was going to be the case. Oh god, what if I have to go through this room? What if we actually have to figure out the flying room that I just could not get through? I couldn't figure out how to get through that as intended. So, like, that seems like it's supposed to propel you through it, but it absolutely does not. Like, it looks like it's grayed out as if I need something else. But what else could there possibly be, dude? But also, this looks like a wall. Like, this is probably a window. So I still don't think I'm supposed to necessarily be there yet, but in that case, how the heck do I get to that elevator? Unless I can get to it from here, but it doesn't really look like there's a... Unless that's a way in, but... Well, it's worth checking, I guess. Wait. Hang on. Was there something else here? No, that's just the boss room. Okay. This is also a shortcut. That was the one I had seen before. Okay, this is literally so you don't have to do the bullshit again that I was worried about having to redo all this time. Number one, there's an elevator. Number two, this thing is a shortcut. It would probably be a good idea for them to include a shortcut like this somewhere in the tutorials near the beginning of the demo / game. So that, like, it's... I mean, like... That's kind of on me for, like, clearly I'm realizing it now. It's like, hey, I should try whacking these things. It totally didn't occur to me the first time I played the demo earlier this week. Camera, are you okay? No, clearly not. Okay, where are we going now? Right down there. Wait, did I hear a beep there? Hang on. Now it's getting fainter. Oh, it's probably... Okay. It's the one for opening the boss room, probably. I didn't realize it engages from that far away, so they do give you a pretty good radius on those. Alright, so... Can we do something here? It kind of looks like it's its own separate thing. And we're not supposed to be able to do it from here. What? Oops, I didn't even realize that was a hole. I wasn't looking where I was going. I like how I just synchronized those deaths. So can I get in there or not? It sure kind of seems like not. Because that seems like it's walled off from here. Oh, shit, there was a tank. what am I actually doing? Do I want to go in there? I actually don't remember what room that was. My double jump got eaten again. What? I really wish he wouldn't slide. I was not pressing any direction on the analog stick at that point. Okay. So that's the elevator, clearly. I don't know why it looks like there's, like, another room attached to that there. That might just be a wall, and that's it. And I wasn't really recognizing it when the room was dimmed out. Alright, so there's no way to get there here. But I have no idea how this is supposed to work, dude. I have absolutely no idea how this is supposed to work. Because, like, those doors don't let me in. Should I have tried the left side instead of the right side? I might be kind of at a loss for this. And, like, it's not the boss, because the boss ends the demo. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here, folks. This seriously looks like it's a racetrack or something, and I'm wondering if you are supposed to, like, get an item down here that makes the flying around possible. I hope it doesn't mean that I, like, actually missed an item somewhere else. Oh, I'm almost inclined to go up here and check that other door, but I really doubt... Like, why would they make something openable at one end but not the other? Like, that seems more like it would be the thing that you're supposed to do after you get all three. So, like, what if it's just the wrong idea? What else could be talking about an open sky? Problem is, I feel like I'm gonna have to just, like, try every room. Which one was the room? This was the room that looked like it had something under it, but the basement doesn't... How the heck do you get in there? The basement doesn't even match up with that. I thought it did when I was first looking at it. So I still don't know how this room works. And I'm tempted to think that that's actually what I'm missing. Because, like, yeah, every single one of these has, like, an octagon-shaped room after. It's gotta be that. But I was in there, and I was like, alright, what now? And I think there was a blip noise there. Should I go back there? I mean, it's right there. I am in the vicinity. Oh, what the? I bonked. You know, bonks are like potato chips. Bet you can't have just one. I might want to save. Is that actually up here? Yep. Sure seems like I'm supposed to be below... Can I stomp this? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Nothing else in the entire demo does this. You're just supposed to expect, hey, this looks like glass, I should try stomping it. And that's the... And now that becomes the open sky? What's actually in here, though? Oh, that's just... Okay. It's a one-way door. Yeah, that's it. And then this is probably just closed off right now. Yup. So this is gonna be the world's biggest tank. What? Okay. He didn't stagger. What the... Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I need to scan him.
What? Its power levels are off the charts.
Would you say they're over 9,000?
Okay, target registration identified as King Tiger. Flat cannon can decimate anything in its trajectory. So has a Category 5 spin attack.
Is that supposed to be like a Category 5 hurricane or something?
Use those pillars to cover until you can close in on it.
Yeah, so if you don't stun it, you know it's going to do the spin attack. And also, it does the spin attack every time you combo it. So it was actually very, like, observable what its behavior was.
The best at each of us. Return to our statues to claim your reward.
Okay, so that is what lets you in there. And it might be some new movement tech, I'm wondering. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I sure as heck... You know, I should really be using the mini-map that is helpfully in the top right corner that I keep ignoring and opening the full map instead. More ammo. And now, yeah, now we gotta go back up to the second floor, which we can do a couple of different ways, right? Yeah, where were those different ways? The elevator's there. I forget where the big storage room was. Big storage room should have been there. Yes, that's like right here. And, is that above this? Or, no, it's right here. So there should be a hook here somewhere now, right? The question is, where is it? Should be right over here somewhere. There it is. See ya. Okay. They need to do something about the camera. It gets kind of upset sometimes. But yeah, now we're back. I need to get back up there, though. So I need to walk through some of these rooms again. Oh no, it's the weird room again. I swear I'm just holding... I'm trying to hold up to go forward, but it's still, like, swerving. Cool, I actually made it up here without having to fight everybody this time. Do I want to save again first? We might as well. We're very close to where the save point is. The save point that's not marked on the map. And then I believe I want to go this way. Alright, do I have to talk to them again? Or do I just go up the stairs now? No. What am I supposed to do? They said return to the room with the statues, right? Can I get rid of whoever's shooting at me? Thank you. So they said return to the room with the statues, but then what? Because these doors are still closed. And they're still honking at me. That doesn't seem very nice. It just said come back to the room with the statues to claim my reward, right? What am I supposed to do then? Oh, what? Why didn't that trigger before? For some reason, the triggers here seem like they can be a little dodgy because, that actually happened to me once in testing returning to this room as well. On an outtake, let's say.
Champion, you have proven to each of us your valor. We bestow the devil's wind beneath your wings. Ascend and take what is yours.
Uh-huh, so that is what we're getting. Now we'll be able to fly. Yep, there's the doors. They're open now. Interesting windows here. Is this a save point right here? Sure is. Which is also not marked. Is it that only some save rooms are marked? Also, did an enemy follow me in here? Yeah, they sure did. So they can actually follow you through doors? I think that's what happened there. Now this, I think, is overlooking the same part that we saw earlier. Oh yeah, because it's actually... Yeah, this is exactly what I expected. This is a window around it. But we're not going there. We're going through this elevator. Honk at me. I just came in through the door and it was immediately like, meh. It's like, dude, I just got here. Rude. Alright. Now we're on the first floor. This is where we passed through earlier that I was like looking at. Could I get to this from the outside? No, absolutely not. And now we get to find out what the heck is all this down here is about. More statues. More water. And more base hum. Afterburner. Experimental supersonic engine component. Extremely fast. Hold left bumper to charge, then hold right bumper to engage. And that also honked at me. Also rude. Okay, so you can engage and disengage it. I'm wondering, does that just overheat me, or what? Oh, that did not have the interaction I expected. So, in the water we go. And that resets... Okay. What the... Hello? That was weird. I had to press jump there. The steering here is very sus. And how am I supposed to deal with that? Yeah, okay. This is very hard to control. So I have to jump through that. Why is this impossible to... Oh, well. Oh, I can frickin'... Wait, I can't control it, dude. I can't go down. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I lose altitude voluntarily? They need to explain how to control this. Do I have to just do this? Do I have to actually hold back? I don't think this is going to end up working. It might end up working? That can't possibly... I mean, I guess I could... I somehow missed that one. Oh, shit. It's impossible to steer in that mode. What do they expect you to do? Like, right now it's okay. Once your speed increases, it's, like, impossible. What the fuck, dude? Why was I going that way? This is a really bad movement tech right now. They need to work on this one. I guess that works. Intentionally bonk, then redo it. I don't know if that's what they want you to do. No! What? They expect me to stop on a dime in exactly the right place to get it. I was right at the end, dude. This is annoying. Also, apparently I don't have to hold down the left bumper. I do when I jump, though. Can I salvage this, or did I screw it up? Whoa, and it zips you back to the middle. I missed one. Can I salvage this? That was real freaking wonky, dude. That did not feel good at all. Like, that should be the coolest thing in the entire demo, but it was actually the worst thing in the entire demo. Well, actually, no. The worst things in the demo were still the main boss and the room that you had to climb up, the two-story storage room. This is the third worst thing in the demo. And it's entirely optional, so there is that. Although it's kind of funny that, like, you're likely to get less feedback on it because not everyone's going to find it. Oh, you can actually see us passing the statues there. Alright. Save so that we don't have to go through that nonsense again. And then I guess we got to try this room again. Oh yeah, now they're... So this is interesting. So these were the things that were really tiny before, and I tried my best to, like, fit into them, and it didn't work. And now they're actually full size. So they expand to full size when you have the ability. I was expecting them to, like, light up or something, but I think it's still the same color. It's just actually something you can fit through now. And yeah, now Charge Afterburner is... I saved that somehow. Oh, we're going this way? Okay. Why is there one up there? Okay, we gotta go around, and then we're gonna end up going up, I guess. We can try this. These come at you really fast. Oh, we're going that way. I think. What? Did I just go backwards? I think we have another conveyance issue here, like that other room that I couldn't figure out. Like, there was the high point, and I didn't know where it was supposed to go. I missed it? Come on. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I missed it again. Really, dude? This is really infuriating. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. It just feels like this is entirely outside of my control. Alright, where are we going now? Not that way. This is a different... Oh, wait. No, I think last time I turned around, that is a different place. Okay. So I think I know where I'm going now. It's annoying, though, that I have to just figure out where the hell I'm going first and fail this, like, 3 times to find out. It's kind of the same problem that the storage room had. Because the first time I didn't know where the last platform was. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so it's weird because there's more wrapping around to the left. Maybe there's multiple ways to do it. But it's like, I don't think I want to go to the left. I think I want to go to the right. Just not the way that the rings are pointing me. Yeah, it's because you can go either way. This is an easier way to do it. Did I just fuck up? Yeah, apparently so. Where was I supposed to land in there? I did it and I still failed because there's no conveyance over there. And you don't have time to react. You don't have time to read it and react. I'm gonna try to get back here. Is this actually where I'm going? It seems like I actually could have landed anywhere in here, but instead I like, plastered myself against that wall and fell in the water. So what is this? That looks like a GameCube. No, it's another engine cooler. Is that all it was? I guess the actual prize was the whole flight mode, though. Alright, wait, have I technically been in this room before, just not at this level? Yeah, this is what was behind the statues, right? Or, no, wait, which statues are those? Let me go upstairs again for a second. I'm curious whether... No, this isn't in line with anything else either. This is still technically the second floor, though. Is this like a one-way thing or anything? Like, okay, if I go... This is ammo. I was in here once before. Yeah, I remember coming in here and wondering what the heck it was. This actually is in line with the elevator. Statues were all the way over there. We ended up all the way over here. Okay. The sad thing is I would have to beat the boss again to really see what my percentage is, because it only shows you at the very end of the demo. And I have no interest in doing that. Oh, what? This is not the way I wanted to go. Oh my god, dude. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. And then it's that way, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have gone down there. It didn't really matter. Alright, we saved our data. I have no idea what my percentages are now. Like I said, I have no desire to fight the boss at the end of the demo again to find out. I don't think anything else is gonna tell me. We can see how we did here. I mean, I really doubt that there's 7 more expansions, like HP expansion parts in the demo. That would be kind of crazy if there was really that many. Although there's definitely at least a couple of things I still haven't accounted for. One of which, I know there was one ammo upgrade I didn't figure out. So I could definitely believe that there's 2 more of those. If there's really that many more health upgrades, holy crap. I still missed a lot of stuff. But we got all the important stuff. We have the afterburner now. That was the final thing on this list. The funny thing is, it's not really extremely fast until you go through one of those rings. And then the problem is your turning becomes extremely fast too, which I guess they did out of necessity so you could, like, follow the the tight turns of those corridors. They need to recalibrate that because it was impossible to control this thing. You saw how many attempts it took me. It should not take that many attempts if the controls are actually doable. And then the other problem with the final challenge with that was just reading where I was supposed to go, because the room had, like, there were multiple directions you could go through the room, one of which lines you up much better for the conveyance than the other. Trying to, like, dismount, you saw both in the case right here and also in the case in the basement that dismounting from that is extremely problematic, trying to, like, land in the right spot and not land in the water instead. And then you have to, if you land in the water, you have to redo the entire freaking thing. So, like I said before, it kind of has that in common with the two-story storage room that had that problem at the very end of, like, wait, where's the last platform? I had trouble reading that and had to redo the whole thing because of that, which was annoying. So, there's definitely some room for improvement in terms of, like, the conveyance and both the conveyance and level design in terms of knowing where you're supposed to go in a couple of spots where they're trying to challenge you with platforming things. And then in the case of the Afterburner, they really need to refine the mechanics of that, because holy crap, that, like I said, that should be the most fun thing in the game, and it is the least fun thing in the game. So I would hate to have to be, like, required to do that somewhere. That would just be frustrating. I am very curious at this point how big the game is going to be, because, like, I think I said earlier, like, this all is supposed to be, like, the training simulation or something. But also, like, the way that it sets up the plot, I wonder if we're going to be, like, spending more time in here, or if there's going to be, like, distinct places. But the biggest thing I'm wondering is, like, is this actually the way progression is going to work in the full game, or is it going to be more spread apart? Because, I mean, granted, I spent over 3 hours playing this demo. 2.5 just getting, you know, to the end along the critical path. But we got a lot of bits of progression in that, and I would assume that you would probably want to spread those out more evenly across the full game, which is presumably going to be quite a bit longer than this. And I don't know whether to interpret this as, like, would this whole building just be one part of the game? Or is the whole thing going to be one huge open world map? And actually, like, this is the facility that the whole thing takes place in. Very curious about that. Definitely a lot of interesting stuff going on here, even if it isn't perfect. Again, I really appreciate that I was able to play an actual Linux build of this. Like, imagine using a framework that is capable of outputting to multiple OSs and actually providing people with builds for multiple OSs rather than forcing everybody through Proton, which most of the other demos that I have played for Next Fests do. So that was very nice. But yeah, this seems pretty promising. I did spend a little bit of time looking at the forum, the Steam discussion board, and I definitely saw some similar feedback to some of the things. Like, there was a thread on, like, the fact that there was already a thread about the trouble with the double jump being eaten. So I commented on that, and I'll probably see if there's other appropriate places for me to comment on one or two other things, including this, because holy crap. But yeah, pretty nice demo. Glad they left it up after the week of Next Fest, because I'm finishing this up, like, close to the end of the, like, it's been 2.5 weeks, I guess, since the beginning of Next Fest. It's the Friday after the Friday after right now, when I'm finishing this up. But yeah, good stuff. And it's good to see another Godot game, too. I know Jitsbo has been programming both of his games that he's been, working on for years in the Godot engine. And especially given that, UE5 is apparently infamous for poorly optimized or not optimized whatsoever games, and Unity is known for screwing over all of its developers. Godot seems like the thing to use now, so it's nice to see something that looks pretty promising using that. Some good stuff by Meteor Magic. I will have to keep an eye on AEROMACHINA to see how this continues to evolve in the future.